Good. Start here. Welcome to this stream. As the setup begins. That. Need to change this. Go. English, please. Yes, please. I honestly have no idea. Also, I don't know what we do with this game because I started the demo just to set up the settings and it was extremely silent, but we can figure that out as we go. I think I can still crank it out on my end by like maybe 25%. One more moment here. Let me just do this. That seems okay. Let me just. There we go. Let's go just with basic English for now. See with English, yeah. Yeah, sure. Go nuts. I don't think I ever had this before. Usually, when it's in the middle, it's like kind of okay, but when I turn it all the way down here, I can still see it. I can even still see it on the preview. Well, I guess we just keep the default, and if it's blinding us like Elden Ring, then we turn it down. This is the longest warning of all time. Also, if you're wondering why it's starting here, not on the main screen, it's because when I started the demo, it just immediately blasted a cutscene. And then got me into the main menu. So I just wanted to be cautious. But I haven't played the demo yet. I only wanted to check settings and so on. Because I thought it might be like Final Fantasy, so it immediately takes them over and we don't have to, you know, set it up again.
I trust this will suffice.
I'm just gonna crank it up for you
smiles
already.
upon generous.
If it's too loud, I'll turn it down later.
Away with
Ah, shit. Oh wait, I can crank that up a lot.
you. Back to your cesspit, beggar.
That seems too loud. Make like maybe that. Why didn't that work? That.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Oh!
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Oh wait, what the fuck? One more second, I just saw that. It's weirdly cropped. I'm guessing that changes once I Oh, that's not what I wanted. Once I fix the ratio, we deal with that later.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close.
Kind of.
And yet his
Got the face
Majesty's
that's going
arcane
like the
power could
demi-fiend.
deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the prince.
Very
What
Lucy though,
hellbound
only.
soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Such a Griffith. At least looks wise. What? I didn't see this far. Is this gonna be spoilers? Is this like SMT? Uh-huh. Very cool. That didn't look healthy. Okay, let me fix things up here. Starting with... Shit. Keep it at that. Keep our ambient occlusion, make this high, keep those. The system set display, I'm guessing. Does not. Why is borderless so weird? We'll just keep it full screen so it's not weird. VSync, sure. Yup, that's what I was expecting. That messes up now. Now what though? You know what, actually we're gonna keep it borderless. Easier for me to then just quickly swipe to chat if I need to. And I don't think you're missing anything screen-wise, at least it doesn't look like it. No, you actually are. Is it weird now? It wasn't weird before. Scuffed, I swear. There you go. We have here anime subtitles. Okay. Nothing that looks too bad. Sound. Oh yeah, that's better for me. That also means that I'm probably gonna crank it down for you, so I'll crank it down first and then I'll crank it up here. Why is it master volume not at 100% from the get-go? That's such a weird choice. Back to normal here. Return up for me. Looks decent for you. Can't ever really tell if I'm being honest. Rest should be fine, I guess. Let's start. Let's get this train going.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who should guide protagonist? It's me. The one and only. Knife. Yes. You will name the protagonist later? I don't mind.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Okay.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
At least it's
It's
not
a
the usual,
curious
wow,
thing
what a
that in
fucking
your
weirdo
case,
name.
My
Freak.
entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Yes?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No. Fantasy is not limited to the confines of imagination. I mean, you can make it a reality, and it's definitely not powerless. Because otherwise we'd have no inventions, like, we never would have invented a plane. For example.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Yeah.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then
Yeah.
that hope can be made manifest.
Hmm?
Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
I agree.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed later on. Regicide. High risk, high reward mode for only battle-hardened players. Players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. I mean, I don't know, it's a new game. I don't know if it's gonna be like Persona or like SMT, so I feel like... I mean, considering that they're storyteller, players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. That's kinda... I feel like going with the basic option should be decent, right? We can go hard on like a replay if this game is good enough. Or we just adjust it too hard if it's too easy. if you can scale up the difficulty. Sometimes you can only scale it down.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
She got fuzzy ears.
What's the problem?
So I'm guessing she's not an elf.
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Is this a stylistic device for an Atlas game? It is, it is.
All we ask is a little tribute.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
You're not with us! Which means you're against us!
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
You like the fairy? But is she better or worse than Amanozako?
Next one.
The green-haired guy reminds me of somebody, but I can't put a finger on it.
What have we got here? He's an elder.
Maybe if you color him like black-haired, he's kind of like the police guy from Strikers.
What you got in the
She's better than
cabinet?
Morgana. Well, that's not a high bar to clear.
What's this? Looks like
It's a
been
character you
rebuilt.
like to have around. Wow. Persona 3 protagonist? Yeah, but instead of headphones, you got heterochromia.
Should have listened to us, chum.
I really like the fuzzy ears. I can't say why.
All in line.
Probably because it's not just basic elf ears. Oh hell yeah.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Okay, but why though? That just seems unnecessary. If she's not an elf, so that... Well, she's not an elf, so that tracks. Okay, well, that's kind of what I expected, her not to be an elf.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Yeah, like
You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay?
it's kind of
Still
cute that
got
we're
one of your
matching,
limbs attached?
or wearing matching
Well, at least they didn't
hairbands.
figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission, huh?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
I really like
Do
the
know
art
that if
style.
anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up,
And he can
there's no
talk. Oh my
going back.
god, I didn't even, like, register that. Yeah, he can talk. Also, am I lagging? Did I see that right?
Think we'll make it?
If it's going too crazy, I think I'll just turn down the render scale. Oh shit. Don't auto-forward if you don't voice it. Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Oh, what? Crazy. He even gets actual dialogue. There's no shot. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Huh? Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom on the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. In view tutorials, you've been main menu,
Let's go.
okay. Okay, now it's a bit too loud for me. Why is he moaning so loud? What else we got? Sprint. Oh shit, what? Okay, map. He died in this desert twice. Well, I'm going to die here too. I'm gonna send something close, don't move. Oh, that looks nasty.
Watch out!
Unknown. Sandworm Velmo. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. But if they're especially dangerous, do I want to fight them? Phase Sight? Press L2 to use Phase Sight. So I'm guessing one of, or this fairy, maybe another fairy, but I'm guessing this one, popped a special eye into my socket. The ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. It's my Witcher senses. It's like Persona 5 Third Eye. Yeah, or that, I guess. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies and head for high ground. Just follow
Yikes.
what? Follow what?
I think we're in a little over our heads. Watch out!
I mean, is it really dangerous?
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Come and get me. Come on.
Oh god. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we're out of here. Oh shit. They're hearing me. What the fuck is that? Whoa!
These ones aren't messing around.
You think? This is gonna be trippy, because you got Japanese voices?
Look.
I don't know yet. I wanted to give English a chance, because usually English voices in Persona aren't, you know, or Persona and SMT aren't bad. Okay, yeah, I'm lagging hard. What the fuck? Maybe I reduced the render scale.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Leave it to me. I have no plan, but I can do it.
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time.
She has zero
First,
trust, as she
get to
should.
the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I like the stained glass mosaic wings. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effects of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Imagine every time she casts healing magic on you, you just get a fucking choir going nuts inside your brain.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look!
You get like a slight scratch, it's like, I'll heal you, and then you hear a choir for 3 hours. What a relief, Grand Threat is already inside.
Let's go.
Almost there, let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay, I will not mess with the monsters here, got it. Well, those small ones look
It's all clear.
easy enough, I guess. Damn, there's a lot. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Do not what? Do not engage the enemies? Okay, saved. It's a bit crunchier now, but we can live. Do not the small fry? Are we sure? Okay, okay! Sorry. Wait, is there loot in there? I don't have a jump button and it doesn't look like loot. Okay, maybe I need a better weapon. Oh, I can take them. Where's my HP again? Oh, bottom right. I thought you healed me! Bad doggies! This is bad, what is bad? Jesus Christ!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed
big
by
blue
the power
thing
of magic.
in the field is loot. I didn't even see that.
Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
By the way, how's the volume?
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
It's okay. Maybe a tiny bit loud. Okay. I was playing around with it before because it was super silent, and then I went into sound options, and it turns out that the default master volume is 50%. Oh, great Seeker, Bearer, Fantasy, and Power. That's a lot of words for those few words. I'm blessed this also is part of it. Hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory. Okay, and then they speed it up. They let 5 words linger for 7 years and then have 20 words and speedrun them. Let me just change the volume for you. If it's a tiny bit loud, we'll just go a tiny bit less. But how tiny? 2 or 3? Let's go 2 for now. If that's still a tiny bit too loud, I can change it after.
Oh, just look.
Learn to read faster then? I was reading fast because I was expecting it to pull away like quick, like usual. And then it just didn't. They gave reading a skill gap. Reading has been a skill gap since forever.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
What is this?
Dog.
Ancient Britain?
You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh, what half there?
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
That guy has some balls on him.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Dude goes up to somebody that watches the execution of another dog and begs them like he couldn't just turn them in for shits and giggles.
Look, we're not tourists here. We've got to stay focused.
Right.
You notice?
Half that is only on Wednesdays, because that's when you get stuff half off. That's when you get kinky. You only get half choked and you only get half off.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more
By the way,
Plomons
I need to check if I'm still lagging.
which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Okay, so I'm an
Did you
elder.
hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
He got dead in the dead of night.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the
What I already-
countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
Is that a vape?
Far from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll say that much. Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask
vaping.
if the prince was still alive.
The king.
Am I playing with the keyboard? No. It's just when I hit my table or do something for chat, then I move my mouse and it immediately tips over to, you see?
But not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest.
Is that a tan fanboy I see?
Since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Also, don't worry. The Dornröschen part did not fly over my head.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it.
Dornröschen?
Nobody's gonna save us.
Well, that's why they made him a fanboy.
Step one.
So it's like,
Let's
you
figure
know,
out where the
half
recruiting
seas.
center is. Shouldn't be too
He
hard.
was
considering
born
you
on
need
a
the soldiers.
Wednesday. Also, why do I have to get enlisted to pass on a message? Can't I just meet the guards somewhere? Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. I got this. Me getting lost? Never. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, press triangle. Gallica has always good ideas. Or so she thinks. In safe areas like towns, save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Neat. Now let me play around some more here. You're like 50. Compromises.
Alright then.
Ah, that's not. What ideas do you have?
Go see.
Don't have time for details right now. If you're lost, check the map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. She's just vibing on my shoulder. Yo, that horse got some ears on it. Is that a donkey? The ears are more like a donkey. It's a horse. Japanese voice. Half of the chat in this town is just a mature woman going, ah. And you're all for it? Maybe we'll get there. Had to believe me, saw it with me own two eyes. Monster was attacking a town and... Come on, if any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
Terribly unfair.
A honky? Probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. Normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are harping on about it. You think they mean like the dog species or the dog, an actual dog? What happens if I... Okay, he... First princess, what? First His Highness the Prince? Okay, something. They got the persona chatter going on all over the screen and it's kind of distracting. You walked all the way here? Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being elder for you, I suppose. Okay, so... Something about my race gets me giga discriminated? What kind of birds are those? Also, what's with these weird drones? Probably a dog.
That's terribly unfair.
Whoa, did they have cat hats? What a wild world.
Whatever will I do?
The Moimoradum says the Elder are basically the Antichrist to the church. So we're like... what is it called again?
Look at that.
I don't know, there's something similar in D&D shit, Baldur's Gate. Press down on the D-pad and you get the lore. Maybe some other time. Look at that. New models out now.
Out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
What is that right next to me? Is that a broom or something?
Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one, not interested. What's a magic igniter? Give me one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, not exactly an archmage.
One
kind
must
of.
never cease.
Oh, hello there.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm happy enough to
I run this
have caught your
tiny
eye.
shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Maybe.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Selling the royal scepter as merch kind of seems like, I don't know. Are kings really okay with that? How much the royal scepter? Sure, tell me about the royal scepter. No, you know what? Actually, tell me the price.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Anything to fill the treasury?
You've really never heard
Yeah,
of
if you buy this shit, then
Wow. Where do I
you
even
just have to pay giga
Uh,
taxes on it.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
It looks kind of like a
Passed down
spine
through
and ribcage.
generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it?
Something world-shattering
Kingly
star.
magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here,
Do you
but
mean
there's trouble brewing.
God or actually world? Keep that in mind. We staying long? Well, I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, it always has been technically, so... But thanks.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though.
Okay.
We'll need to be careful. Anyway.
I was
we'll
wondering
have
if
to
you're
hang around
being
chatting with the locals.
a nerd or
It's
if you're
kind of
making a
off to
reference I
find.
don't get.
Let's head there.
If racism is so, you know, prominent in this world, and people are horny for magic or magla, then why don't they just capture fairies and enslave them? Grand Trap. Let's forget the actual title of that song. It's fine. I judge you quietly. Don't worry about it. So something that we play. Oh, whoa. Shit, that's the wrong button. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. I want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Alright.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. If they hate elders so much, then why would they enlist somebody in the Royal Guard?
I'm out of ideas.
Unless they're like, you'll make good frontline fodder.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking
Just going for a grunt
just
frontline
be as
photo?
honest as you
Fair,
can.
fair.
Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Yay!
Also, telling the truth is the only way to properly lie, let's be real here.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why
Lexic overweight guy.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and study in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent!
I'm just going to assume that these crystals floating about like dust as magma.
The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
What the
What brings you to enlist?
Need the money? Just so bored? Want to fight for a change? No, let's speak a language they understand, shall we?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work.
Yeah.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look? Yeah, they won't take that. Got a sharp mind? They won't take that, they're racist. And I'm an orphan, so they think I'm dumb as bricks. Can take a lot of punishment? No, that's for something they like. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really?
It's my dominant stat. Well, too bit late, I guess.
Invitation to me. Right. Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Isn't the name of this story's protagonist? John Protagonist. Fuck, what do I name this guy? I'm always bad at naming people. John Metaphor? I was thinking about it. But I don't want to run around with the name John being everywhere. That would kind of get tired after a while. Metatron? What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Good name, what's a good name? Snowball. Yours called Belliasis? Okay. I have no idea what that means. Could name him Chrome, because he got heterochromia and he got blue short hair. Why do they make me think of two names? What if I just gave him the same name as me? Do you think there's special stuff for that happening? Let's find out, I guess. I'm Wani, controlling Wani. It gets confusing? Okay, then I'll just... Call him Kani? Now that's an idea. That would have taken me 15 more minutes to figure out. Yeah.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp.
The?
We're shorthanded.
No, that's
with
the
it.
last
Be a
name.
good lad, and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Well, that was easy enough. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. What are you looking at? That tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. Peripus. Wish they could serve. I could serve Count Louis. His army built on merit, so even a Peripus stands a chance. So Peripus are cats or fox people? Oh hey, it's this guy. War never changes. You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so... the line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Louis is a stand-up guy? I'm sure he is. Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. So... how do I queue up? Do I just actually skip to the front of the line? Are you cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Okay, but... do I... Ah, there we go. Plus, I think I'm still lagging in certain scenes, so maybe I'll have to turn it down just a smidge again.
Sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others.
Humongous?
Surely not.
Okay.
An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again?
I love this guy's
We all have our
sass.
reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a
Okay,
scene.
so Alpheus are the
Alright.
strongest. That was terrifying. I had it handled. Well, we don't need to be sassy back. You know, it wasn't necessary, but thank you, buddy.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Same to you.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Also, just looks like a... I'm guessing it's supposed to be a hairband or something, maybe? Or maybe it's a necklace, considering that steel thing around my neck.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals.
It just kind of looks like one of those
Anyone can
Naruto
make
headbands.
magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Okay, it's a necklace thing. Thing around us... Okay. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. Must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too.
Wait, so all the
Protect it with your life.
jewelry was actually igniters?
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, stripling.
Probably has like a separate
My name
department making
is
copies
Captain
every day.
Winger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
You got it,
I'm sure
chieftain.
you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Okay.
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Hey, they're just like me. Maybe I'm a god. The Rusaint and Clemar make up the ruling class for the most part. Rusaint are basically 2 to 3 normal people in terms of strength.
I know you don't know what our contact
Yeah,
looks
I'll
like,
figure out the lore
but he'll know you
as
or your
we
sword.
go on.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
You think the fairy glows in the dark?
Hey, you awake?
She's the opposite of Morgana. She's not like, hey, go to sleep. She's like, yo, you still awake? Gallica, cute, big fan.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Thank
Look,
you.
I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Well, maybe
I
we
heard
should
about what it was
turn
like
off
in
the
capital,
candle.
But still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier. It be what it be.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the
Turn off the
Lord's
candle,
fault
you
that
know
the
what I
monsters
mean.
are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
This would make it sound like I forgive them, but I'm going to hold a grudge. I will not think about it until I have the power to erase them all.
Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more
Alexa,
about his
turn off
victory than what you
candle.
were. I can see why you'd want to
I
repay
mean,
him.
some people
Oh,
have
speaking of,
those
he's the one who
electric
threw that book,
candles.
right?
So, might just be a thing. Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
I thought that book was bigger, I can't lie.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow.
Yeah,
So
couldn't be
not
our
even any
world.
fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Yeah, definitely not
Otherwise,
our
these
world.
Emotionally satisfied people, it reads. All lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
It's not that big of a book. Is one page really that heavy for her? I mean, I could see the book cover maybe, but a singular page? Yeah, sure, save it. Arbor's Day. Early morning, 19 degrees Celsius. She got noodle arms.
Shouldn't you be resting?
Lift with the wings.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
This child sounds
I've
way
been
too
reading,
deep in the voice.
And I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who
Japanese
we are.
voice has grown up too? Well,
I
maybe
don't
it's
want
just a
that to be
race
the world
thing.
we live in. The elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Well, that's a nice start.
It's tragic, and no one should
Aren't
have
we
to
all
suffer
British or Scottish
Someone
and
needs to
Irish?
You okay?
Oh no, he got the royal femboy disease.
Don't push yourself so
Oh,
hard.
that's not good.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A
He's
hero?
thorny.
One who can lead.
Too soon.
A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Nice hesitation there.
When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Well.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
A single... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say a single tree in the desert, and then they pan over and there's like 15 more. A single forest in the desert? A single grain of sand in this entire desert.
Northern border fort. One day remains.
Oh fuck? Battles Day.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Threat during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we can find him quickly.
Right? Let's see. Let's see here.
What's the plan to camp out here tonight? What's just past it?
Hold on.
Let's see.
Let's just take a quick look-see around, shall we? Ooh, Horseshoe Island. Bum bum bum. Mushroom Island. Boom. Boom. Cool. Alrighty. Goblin Town.
Hey, don't forget.
Don't turn around Horseshoe Island, or your luck will fall out. Yeah, that's why you don't want to do that. That's why that's the key location for this kingdom's safety.
Okay then.
What we can do for now is rest. Have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
It is such a... I don't know why, but that's too freaky of a screen for the simple turn of a day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was
It makes me
built during the
uncomfortable
Annex
on
War
many
in the
different
mountains at the
levels.
edge of the territory. Even now, Soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur, murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's a nice read. A world with no magic? Oh yeah, so basically the same as this world if you're poor. I like to imagine a world where we're all equally poor. A world with only one tribe? That sounds boring as hell too though. It's hard to explain, I mean I guess.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
It's kind of sick he got a giant Zweihander, oh no.
I'm listening.
Is there a fight you want? You wanna fucking go, bro?
Draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Hell yeah.
That's the last thing I need.
Put him in his
I
place.
suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Oh, Strong.
You are?
I heard strong. Can't tell you, why not?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that
With this limp pompadour, by the way, it's so weird.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Yeah, for real.
For cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right.
I can't doubt it.
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
If it's your first chance, then you're not a warrior. I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn it.
You kind of need to have fought before.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Dong dong.
Hey, I've got a bad
There's a
feeling
lot of
about this.
magla in the air here.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
Or
And
that,
it's
I
getting
guess.
Stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
So a triangle's different, I'm guessing. Just over there. I don't see a fairy.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
I like her
So you
back
traveled
re-hammered.
You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got
She's
bigger
wearing
problems
armor?
right
Yeah, I
now.
just
I
noticed.
can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
He's so cute. New ally, Stroll. Stroll? Stroll. His name is weird. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Is he really trying to conceal his nobility, considering it's the only character trait we know about him yet?
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find
That line is kind of weird. Idle it stays, I'm guessing Sunday. 8 degrees? Fuck, we're freezing. This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of your mission, okay? Allies inside here?
Yep.
That's my guess. Somewhere we've gotta find him. You're running with such... What was that about you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Let's, I can't turn the camera. This is like entering a dungeon from Persona 4. Holy arm strength. Yo! John the army. Oh, also, you won't fight anyone? Biblically accurate angel. Busting it down on the dance floor.
That's a human.
They actually call them humans. What the fuck? That is freaky.
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Gorias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. I don't think so. Damn, that thing just crashed through the ceiling. Yeah. Can I break these? Oh, I can. Maybe there's loot inside. How much can I break?
Great find. Keep it.
I will, thank you. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Hey, are you guys alive? You don't even get to check any.
This is bad.
It's the egg boy from the trailer. Got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
They killed my mother! Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah, let's fuck it up. Glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through it. Better to kill it now than get to the big one later and this thing comes and cuts us off.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attacks. Press triangle to engage in squad battle alongside your allies? You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Okay. So square into triangle. I'm guessing squad battle is the turn-based one. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Can I hard focus this thing somehow?
Enemies up ahead.
No, that's not it. That's also not it.
Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go!
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial strike. L1. I'd have to check that one again. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or press triangles to use skills which consume MP. Perform an action will expend one turn icon. See that? Seen at the top of the screen, when all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
Burn to not done yet.
Raise defenses, yield turn. Call power, this is kind of hard to read, I can't lie. Wield arms, use supplies, can I not? Wait, you can turn back the clock, what the fuck? Change auto battle tactics. Fight to kill, prioritize attacks, attack normally. Can I not say that I want to decide what they do? Or is it just not yet an option? Later? Okay.
A tough one.
Easy. Corrected.
Even easier than expected.
What is Mag? Was scared that it'd be like Persona 3 too.
That'll do it.
Understandable. Wait, even the remake doesn't let you take control? Pull it through somehow? Still alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we can still can. Be careful, could be another one. Another human lurking about. What a freaky sentence. Can take control in the remake? Okay. I think you can in my version too, but you can't in the other version.
Wait.
Hold on!
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. When I saw the trailer, I thought this egg thing would be a mini-boss, not a normal enemy. Really had the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete once. Why only a chance? Oh god, a human? Oh no, one of those nasty things. Yeah!
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of the die hard.
The power of they die hard. Homo Oppo.
Still here?
Kill it!
Burn to us!
Okay, I've kind of wasted magic, but you could have just auto-attacked. No homo. No homo allowed in this castle.
Okay. Not bad at all.
A 1 strength bonus? That's kind of bad. If this was... Wait, I can allocate 1 on top of it. Item acquisition rate? I'm guessing it's also for status effects. Give me lower damage.
I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If you kill an enemy without taking damage, you get bonus XP and magic money. Yeah, I noticed that in the first battle. It popped up and then it's a dog.
Let's give him a fight to be our charge. The power of fire.
I'm guessing it's weak to fire, or we just one rounded.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I wonder what the mag is though. Unless we recover magic, but
Looks like we're
just
safe
pathetically
now.
weak? No, I'm just incredibly strong, okay?
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Well, put a choir in his head. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame, or you think. Thanks for clarifying. You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. Thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. Mag is a type of currency in a way? Okay. I guess I'll figure out later. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that. He's not here either. Where could he have gone? Oh, I don't know. Maybe to the top. Or maybe he transformed into the human. Have you been muttering to yourself this whole time? What is this that concerns you so? Damn, Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. You were that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault a human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Ah, yeah, right. And as we all know, elders don't... Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Okay, that would turn from racist to just very depressing. Wait, is it in here? I'm guessing. Just from the minimap. Okay, is it up? I can't tell. What's... Okay, here's the item. Okay.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's in there. Gotcha. Kick open the door, Kiryu style.
Hold on.
You too? Perhaps you're searching for someone? What tipped you off? Yeah, that's right. I thought as much. No, it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. We didn't even hide it, you just never asked. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
We can just say we want to visit someone we know that's working in the army. That cry, is that the human from earlier? Oh god, it's Benedicta. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Toot sweet. Right? Okay, didn't think so, but you know, had to try. Oh, I see a dog. Does it matter if you run or not?
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Burn to us.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I feel like I can't run anymore, so I feel like it also won't make a difference. I'm gonna get you.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power is less than I thought.
Still up?
It's still up? Wait, it broke out of stun turn 1? That's wild.
Let's hurry on.
I didn't know that was a thing.
We're safe for now.
So stun does not mean stun. What are those?
On your toes, everyone.
Teeth.
Give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. The power of that's one.
Good one, Strong.
Homo Tenna. Or Tenta.
Only one.
Heirloom Greatsword.
There's no way I'm stopping. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Bonus magic? I feel like 3 agility is kind of a bit little.
We made short work of them. That should come in handy. Pocket
Yeah. True Legend of Zelda style. Huh? I heard a dog. I don't see a dog though. Oh. Oh. Can I jump attack? I guess not. Old coin. Yummy.
This battle's out. Let's go. Win this.
Yeah.
Tough one.
Is the other one stunned too now, or it doesn't even join the fight?
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Alright. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
I wonder if this game feels different with a PS5 controller.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Bonk. No, you don't see me. Look away. Bad doggy.
Everyone alright?
My fairy just doesn't care. Gallica doesn't care to hide. Gotcha now!
This battle's out. Let's go. Win this. We're here.
The power. Let's wrap this up.
God, why did you go for the low one?
Burn to ash.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Dum, dum.
Let's push through.
What the fuck?
This is our chance.
Huh? Nice hiding spot, dumbass.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Yo, that was a big bonus.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Magla pill. Guessing those are my beads. Bum bum. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Yeah, he's really trying to hide how he's a noble and all that. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs it. Yeah, he's really trying to hide it. He's very low-key about it. Not this time. I could never live with myself. It's time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there. I got you, Holmeslice. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If you run now, you'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. Yeah, we have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Isn't that what I chose anyway? Lend me your strength. You got it. It's the Persona 3 and the Persona 4 protagonists together.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Can I save you somewhere? It'll be fine, surely. It's the first boss. Trying to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. I'm guessing it'll explain weaknesses to me, so I can just spam and get extra turns.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
What a fucked up design. Like, there's just so many levels of awful in there.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
It can't keep getting away with
Damn
this!
humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survivor, Homo Gorleo.
Let's go.
Mage Fire. Users equipped Igniter to deal weak magic fire. Weak magic fire damage to one enemy.
Burn!
Yeah, okay, that is very weak. Okay, we are doomed. Okay.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
What if I just God?
Please.
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. Wait, that went... Oh no, the other prince. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
Are you high?
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stu can't take any more! Someone heal him!
I didn't even get the... Okay.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Sophia?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
To die in obscurity!
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What a heartfelt speech. What the fuck is happening? Wait, I'm the demon? I'm the persona? I am the icon.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Deals weak wind damage to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one enemy. Holy, my HP and MP. Seeker. Well, let's...
Wind!
Wind!
That did the trick.
Ah. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh yeah.
Are you okay?
Here we go.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will appear. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Archetype.
Vitus power.
What if I just...
Scour.
That's it. Stay on
Let's stay calm. Seeker. Wind.
Wind!
How's that?
I wish he had a bit more oomph behind calling out the magic.
Not like they could get you with that.
See, we've become cool. We have transformed.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight. Let's go. Wind.
Wind!
Let's push through.
Broke the ankles. Okay. Okay. What if we break the apples?
Its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's
Vitus power.
body. Can you knock those apples off?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Oh, I see how it is. Ouchie.
Seeker.
Oh, I can't target the legs or anything else anymore. Okay.
Wind.
I guess we just have to take it for now. Japanese version sounds less childlike. Also, hopefully a bit more emotion behind it, I guess.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing?
Understood. Leave it to me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Kill itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Fucking pull out the Zanten in here.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Scour.
Okay, if you break body parts, it deals less damage.
Wind. Royal soul.
Royal soul.
Still here? Vitus power.
Boom. That's what you get, filthy human. Gorleo's apple.
Okay.
Rank 2 out of 20. Okay. Let's get a bit more hit and evasion. Let's get it to like the same level as everything else.
True power is born of the heart.
I wonder if it's more persona like you or more SMT like evasion and hit rate.
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero.
Genuinely could not tell you. Yeah, I didn't expect you to. It's more like a...
The power.
You know, me speculating right now and not hoping for an actual answer.
Curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that?
Am I aiming for strength or magic?
What was
Well, probably more magic. But SMT, the ending was more like strength focused. Or well, favored strength in general. To a degree. A lot of the end bosses also had like, oh yo, if you deal any sort of physical damage, even if it's physical magic damage, you will get absolutely nuked by Almighty.
You're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's our Jagan.
Badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish
I
you were
love
under
the
better
Scottish accent.
circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Why did she take her armor off? Or is that just magical
I
stuff
called it a farsight mirror.
she can turn on and off?
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who is Luis? Kill him? Why? These are all bad options. I don't want to say any of them. I guess we'll say this.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
Shouldn't I know all of this considering the prince is our bestest friend
A
since
child
childhood?
enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military.
What's a Luis? Good question. I only see a Griffith here.
Monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his
Boss
hands.
is evil. He has
And if
a
that
mention there.
king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Because they're commoners, they don't know any better.
They left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army...
Just look at those sick-ass horns.
And in truth,
Yeah, the
was
black
apt to
broken
deny.
tips to show he's
Without him,
got a,
we'd
you
never
know,
have crushed the rebel
sick
uprisings so
side,
quickly.
but they also
Calm now, man.
kind of go around his
Within
head
his
like a
titles.
crown.
He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then
You
let
got
my
no
blood speak
chill.
true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help.
He saved our
Seems
lives?
like
Well, I
kind of wants
guess
to kill him.
solo we would have died.
Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this.
We saved
The
each
boy's
other.
all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing.
He just
of my-
never has a line without him calling himself out as a Nova. What the fuck was that introduction summary about?
Slay you where you stand.
Is that Dion?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned,
It sounds
you
very
perish
similar. It
in
might
that
be
castle.
actually, yeah.
You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Gallica also
Your
sounds
lives
similar,
are kept only by
not
the
similar,
blades
but
in your
familiar.
hands.
I haven't
You'll raise them
pinpointed
at
her
my
now,
command.
though. She might just be the usual Morgana, Sothis kind of deal. Save the prince from Death's curse. Save the prince from the Death's curse and defeat Louis Guillaume, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. It's Dion?
Luis will also
Well,
get the royal
he's less of a fanboy in
If
this
you're not
one.
back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally? Wait. Gallica has the same voice actress as Cypher Belnades from Castlevania? Oh. I was gonna say, maybe she sounds a bit like Ashley.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now,
Maybe not
she's
completely,
finally
but I
able to
can
get
hear
some
her
rest.
scream Leon.
This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's
Sort
the
of
time.
Wings Club? I see. Tell me more about the mission. Can't think of anything. Tell me about the
Want to
mission.
hear about the mission?
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us
Can't unhear
alone are
Dion
supposed to
now?
stop him.
We'll just have to
Well,
blend in
sounds
with
like
the
a you
crowd at the
issue.
funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Yeah. If there's anything this fire will keep away, it's the big humans, but not the small fry. Was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it.
Well,
Say, use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. I want to talk some more, to be honest. I want to have some chitty chats here. Never in all my life ever witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordsplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
So, he just jabs in with who are you and we ignore the fact that who might I be, what's my power? We just forget it talking about that? Fair point. Okay, no. But maybe if you run around you can find stuff. But I guess it's just a little... Ooh, you can actually find stuff. Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting strange light. Key item? I'm sorry. Small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay. Noted. So this game has a beetle collector. But finding this one, you just got paranoid that you missed them? I feel you. But it's a giant glowing light. I'm hoping that other bugs are similar in glowiness. That's a lot of stars. But I guess that's everything. I doubt they'd pepper us with bugs here.
You know...
Isn't it always glowing? Found another in a random sack of corn? Oh, great.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
John makes a poor bed. I'm not tired, I know. I'm not tired. Honestly, there's a lot going through my head right now.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Aw, no. I don't mind a little danger, it's not your fault. It's kind of your fault. You know, I kind of just want to shit the bed here. But I don't want to make her more depressed.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you.
I really blame myself for what happened today.
As long
Well,
as you're
yeah,
up
you
against
should.
all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Sometimes the
If only
SMT
our
protagonists are
lives were
just the
anything like the
biggest
world we
assholes
know.
imaginable.
It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
That sounds fucking like a threat. Enjoy your fantasy while you still care. What the... all of creation gets zapped straight into my brain.
Well, hello.
cat.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
He's T-posing at different angles. I also know this guy's voice, but I can't pin it down.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Don't tell me though, I'll figure it out eventually. He might be Hubert, but no, I don't think so.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book,
Just a JoJo character? Aren't they all?
And I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
That's kind of a big move.
Honestly, I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot,
Academia is not nearly this cool.
to your mind.
Well, it's, what's it called? Dark Academia?
To an alliance.
What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. Not interested. Well... What the fuck is with the music? Calm down. They make it sound like this is the triumphant moment at the end of the game. Tell me more about this alliance you speak of.
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power.
Right?
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long.
You might call me an icon.
Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, this guy's like, yo, you want an alliance? And then he only lists off positives for me without me giving anything in return. That's kind of weird, but sure.
Okay.
You got a friend in me.
The bargain is struck then.
Large
The
man.
in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. What? Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Aha. Rank 1 out of what? 8? Only 8 ranks, not 10? Just googled who his voice actor is, and seeing Metaphor more is just confusing. That does sound weird. Maybe it's like additional material, like a short story or something. Is that a skill tree? Can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from most the first few followers. Am I Jesus? Am I collecting, you know, my apostles? People that support your quest as steadfast allies? that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Sure, buddy. Time to find 13 apostles and bait out the one traitor among them.
5 days.
Let them kill us so we may return in an even more powerful form.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
Your music is too hard.
Cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll
They
be
never
all
see
fine.
you coming.
Be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me.
Yeah, if I had the power of God, I
Everything's
also
always clear
made
on the battlefield.
propaganda for myself.
Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me.
You could say, you got an eye on him?
Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
I thought there was a turtle. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The children yearn for the mines. We in cringy Japan German again? Wait, are we? Whoa, what did I miss?
See.
Which part of
This place here.
Cringiton did I miss? Venom Mine no longer operational. It is now infested with monsters. Node mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. Going through the Node mines, you ready? Let's fucking go. Should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. I am getting kind of snacky.
The
So I'm
Nord
gonna
Mine,
snack.
located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation. But the
Inner
Sanctus
mines
Church's sudden
on the
proclamation
north.
of treasure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
6-6. Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Nice input stroll. Did your wounds reopen? Yeah, you being a little crybaby.
What happened?
No, I'm fine. It's just can't help but feel we're being watched.
no.
If they sleep in the wilderness though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
That large bird is known as a corvo. It sucks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. What's this? We need to keep moving, we're already low on time as it is, besides. Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind. So what, we just run?
Yep, we're safe here.
That? No. Glue moss.
Stop!
Some wild dogs. Hundos? Or is it hundos? The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Like the German word, I think? Yeah, same. But do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Sure. Good, you started to catch on. Can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they are stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate Phase Sight and identify enemy strength via their color. Lower their level, enemies glow blue, then yellow. If they're same and high as red, unknown enemies will be white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging in weaker forces, clear your mind and simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. Weak enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple, that is such a nice feature. Straight off the bat, come on now. You shouldn't have. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weak enemy will not force you into a squad battle, but the protagonist will still take damage. Oh, that is so cool. You press L1. Oh, now I can, okay. When the cursor is of an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Now try it for yourself, lad. Blue bitches.
Come on!
They look pretty good.
Let's push through! That's alright! How's that? Let's push through!
Alright, we did it!
We crunched him. Sturdy, strong.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, so it's just a quick scan. It's not like something you can always have on. 19 degrees? That's kind of nice.
Bonjour.
What are you doing? That's the... What is it? Did I... Oh, did I make a giant circle? Whoopsie. Meanwhile, you're over here with your pathetic 9 degrees. That's what you get.
Hold on.
Should have been at a better location. That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind. How to deal with flying enemies. Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics to fight together as one, stay calm and you'll be fine. Use Strangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use Strangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks. The battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. Hey, didn't we already have this same tutorial? Should have been in a racist fantasy land. Real. Not racist reality. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. It does their review, fair enough. Observe the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic battle. Phase 8 will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of enemy reach, use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. Need you be sure you can defend yourself?
That being the case.
With these sorts of monsters as your enemy, it'll do you good to practice fighting. Ooh.
No choice but to cut. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. I hope I never do that on accident. Press R to assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
I mean, I don't know if this one has a weakness, but I guess we'll find out.
Still up?
It doesn't. Okay, nice crit. Skill issue, just rewind time. Yeah, just be 3 houses.
That'll do it.
Dun dun dun. There's a bird guarding this item.
Push through. This is our chance.
Her music singer goes kinda crazy. They have a lot of singers, but he's not weak to.
Take this! Still standing.
Not done yet.
Not weak to win, so might as well just keep it. Too bad the battle's usually over before he gets going. Did I hear a dog? Good. Bouncy bar. Let me just take them from behind. Ah, so much for that.
That should come in handy.
Easy. I'm kind of paranoid that there might be bugs out here, you know? Is that a random merchant? Halumala, halumala, halalalamaha. Bless you. Moth.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Not cross.
Let's go.
But are you weak to wind?
Wind.
Wind. One left. Down. We've got nothing to worry about.
They die hard.
Only
The
one
freedom.
Finish them off and we're
It needs a lamp, brother. I shall give it the eternal lamp.
I think I'm getting used to it. I feel stronger.
Give me more magic now.
That'll do it.
Into the bigger lamp in the sky. It did it. It achieved the dream.
What is it?
Haven't you seen you lot around these parts before? You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You really think if we're bandits, we just casually approach you and not do anything? You seem dodgy yourself. Really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Like sending a horse to the farm upstate? Okay. The only opposite, we sent the entire, you know, horse group to the glue factory upstate. Not your enemy friend, just peddler, regular nearby. And for business, Bisa ReFantazio today. So I think a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? What? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Am I trying to hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day? And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village, chills me to the even speak of it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Well, about that. Humans do that sometimes. It'd be like that. I don't want to spend money. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff, these wood slots are rubbish, but some materials too. Won't catch me scavenging for it today though.
Thank you.
I stay put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. I would sell it to you, but I don't see a point, to be honest. Time to confront the mob head on.
We have the edge.
Don't let them counter.
I didn't see it as,
I won't hold back.
you know, it already getting flipped.
Last one.
Take this.
Easy. Wait, did it say it's weak to physical attacks?
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
That moth is just not made for this forest, I'm sorry.
Catch. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Basically, it's a bouncy bark. You drop it and it bounces back. Maybe I shouldn't.
A tough one.
Okay, it's not weak to physical. I guess you just crit or something.
Don't be careless.
What the fuck? Okay, Majima. The tree falls over, it just bounces. Yep. You get crushed multiple times by that tree if it lands on you.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Boom, boom, boom.
How's that?
Fine work.
Great find. Keep it.
I will, thank you. Ba-da-da-da.
Push through. Come on.
These are the most unattentive dogs ever.
Let's give him a fight.
Sounds like a health hazard. Where do you think it's abandoned?
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Wind.
Just two left.
Only 2 lives left. Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm.
You just kill it.
Scour.
Not worth our breath.
Yes, my archetype evolved. Or leveled up. Woo! I did not see that raid. Oh, sorry, Corvus. Like that they actually give you decent amounts of MP for once. Yeah, you don't scour by, so that it's a waste to consider.
Take this. Go on, finish the job. They die hard. Some battles are hardly a foot.
That'll do it.
That will do it. I'm sorry, by the way, that I'm bug searching.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Still standing.
Easy. Do they bug me? It bugs me that I think that they're everywhere. Maybe they're under my skin. Maybe I should rip it off to make sure, you know.
We can relax for now.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hold on.
And the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Do we smell a human? And surrounded, even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. What, bandits? I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Just like spiders RL? Wait, what? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. Huh? Aren't we on the same side here? Terrible.
It appears we must do this.
Yo, this music.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take
I
this.
forget it's just random soldiers.
Let's do this.
Yeah, if the soldiers of our army have a theme like that, then how are they? I'm being targeted or I'm going to guard. Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being oh, okay. Prevents the enemies from getting turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Tougher than I thought. No mercy for you.
Thank God we're familiar with the press turn system. Yeah.
Here they come.
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Wait, what? Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies? This is like a super old school JRPG. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move the party members between rows. Can I move and
I'll get some distance.
still block?
Ready for impact.
Take this. It's our turn now. Hold still.
Oh, I thought I was getting targeted. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I'll heal myself. That's a big heal.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Blast.
What's that? I think something's
Let's see how much damage I take now.
Got no mercy for you.
Okay, he uses magic. What an asshole.
Come forth, royal soul.
From what you can tell, targeting only applies to the next move.
Scour. It's
What a joke.
I just... Oh my god, he lost us the turn.
Coming at us.
I just thought he'd still be targeting me because they gave me the row tutorial. Survived? No, that couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? Don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. We should probably keep moving, let's go.
Alright.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Hey, the Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, he's full healed. I was going to heal him. I can't full auto here. Are there any bugs here? Doesn't seem that way. Last incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Also, how do they even know we're deserters, you know, and not just died somewhere, got eaten? It'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. It wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time, but like Dry said, something's off. And that human came out of nowhere. It wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Do you have anything new to sell? Haven't you heard this place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining? One of them is an old friend of mine. Get it? Mine. Still the Stone Seed Exile?
Come highly recommended.
What do you sell? Still the same stuff? Okay, we're good.
Thank you.
Wait, let me...
Wait a second.
Why? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, yeah, why would they bother with us? We are also technically illegal, so... They should know we're not after them. It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to the place, right? Oh, sounds like we won't have a problem then. You ready? Yeah, let's go. If our pursuers catch up to us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord mines.
However,
It's that quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That's disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
How are they already inside here? Wait, who are they? Oh, they're just recruits, I'm guessing? Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded by soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now. Wait, what the fuck?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
They just eviscerated. Mushrooms. Turn to dust.
Damn it! They saw
Is
us!
that a bug? No.
I can't believe this.
I knew you could do it.
It's cool that my party members also partake in the overworld battles. Scrap metal. I like that a lot. From what you can tell, targeting only... I read that. Never mind. Thought it was... Up there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Well, maybe the life was gone from his eyes. Maybe my race is just kind of cracked.
Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
would be the blonde one.
Let's move.
What? The evil-looking, overweight guy in an SMT game is actually evil?
What are you doing?
Killing you?
I can't believe this.
Looks like they found us.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum!
Fine job.
I feel like the second swing that I do in my auto attack combo is stronger for whatever reason. I don't know, usually it's the the last hit or the first hit that's the strongest, but the middle one being the strongest? What? Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally.
What kind of shitty sentence coming to you straight up?
I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile
Whoops. I'm so sorry.
of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Okay.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
This guy cannot read the room.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Okay.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Lodestar is such a cool word.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
Dude, I would be running if I saw that.
I won't let you rob me of my glory.
What?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
Okay, maybe I wouldn't run if I also had
You call this real?
that power.
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Okay.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yo! Oh, we got a samurai one? Kinda.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
The sword and shield is a bit different.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Empty
I
threat?
I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true.
You see a transformation like this, and he's like, I don't fall for tricks like that.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Yeah. Captain Klinger? Or should I take the mages out? I feel like I should kill the ads. Oh yeah.
Fools have no idea who your savior is.
Scour!
Useless.
Useless.
Struggle all you like.
Oh, I
shall
will.
vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. And die hard.
Take this!
Nightwind, Rhea. Physical attacks cost MP here, got it. So no HP for physical.
Hack and slash.
Hack and slash. No HP here, cheese. Yeah, I guess that is a cheese. Especially the later in the game you get.
I call upon royal power within.
Boom!
Let's go.
Wait, I'm still burning? Did I see that right? Oh no, that's just my archetype.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
Die! 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 You.
Not me, please. Okay, this asshole. There's a burning sense effect though. I guess they'll tell me when it happens. This should kill though. You gotta be fucking with me. I mean, it should kill. Every damn time? Yeah. Honestly, it's my fault for calling it out.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Give me more magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Dude, now that's a level up. Jesus.
You're growing.
Tarakuja. Okay, so they kept most of the names the same, I guess. This is one ally's attack for 3 turns. We'll take it. Sweeping slash, weak physical to one enemy. Do I not have that already? Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Oh no, this is me. So sweeping slash was on the other guy. I think the elemental and health spells got changed. Medium wind negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Not bad. Okay, sure.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders. We were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Will you take my hand in friendship?
What do you say, Grius?
I see.
Keeps grumbling.
Was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're one of us. Your brother in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Isn't this kind of the same? Doesn't matter. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
God damn, his hand is
the
big.
proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Cool. I still don't know quite what studying means, but I'm sure they'll tell me eventually. Feel struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Figured it out post-haste.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it...
I really love her
that
Valkyrie
Stroll
outfit.
followed
I don't
you
know,
on
it's just so cool.
What does this mean?
It's a really nice look. Oh my god. Flashbang. Did she solo? Okay, no, she didn't get solo zapped.
What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And
Back to school, bitch. No, anything but that, please.
Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion.
Got to write your essay for today?
Do you
No!
recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of
Quick,
magic?
Gallagher, let me copy your homework. About how archetypes are an original form of magic? Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path.
This music, I still can't get over it.
You're doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Two heads, one brain cell.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical
Can't wait to the final boss theme for this. Just a random dude in his study.
Of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her. And
Yeah, they're just going to hire every choir from the entire Earth. And it just vibrates your headset or your speakers. Slaps hand against one another. That's how we say hello. Gallagher,
I won't lead you astray.
the mage.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
I wish Gallagher would be on the right side, or on the left side of this diagram, you know? But I guess this also kind of makes sense. On the right side it would be like she's my right hand, you know? But on this side it's like, the left arm, which is said to be closer to the heart, which is why, you know, in certain religions you shouldn't eat with that, or whatever. And since the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
What?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Oh.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
I thought I could give my power to Grius, so he uses my archetype.
Your own nature. You truly are.
I can? Okay. That kind of sounds weird though.
Go and claim them. This right here.
Everyone can learn every archetype. I guess that kind of makes sense. But it's weird for... I'm just not used for other people to be able to use other types. That's kind of a Soul Hackers 2 thing, now that I think about it. Though there you didn't have specific demons, you just had... You know, everyone had their go-to demon, but they weren't set in stone. Anyway, what I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes. I've been researching. What I was going to say before I went off on a weird tangent is it kind of makes sense because you can only level or learn them up to level 20 and then, you know, you switch them out for another one. I'm gonna just view them as demons in that regard. Yeah, I guess that they are, because I don't know. It's just my brain is like, when they have a special design, they're unique. But they also didn't get a name, or at least not yet. I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Greece's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study it, you will need Magla, the source. Oh, that's what the magic or the mag is. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. You have to kill other living beings and gain their Magla to upgrade your own. This means you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magic crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change the channeled archetypes at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Among these. I mean, the mage has no user yet. Because I don't think Gallica will join unless, you know, in like prompted scenes. Using fire, ice, and electricity magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. That might be good, but he also screams more like he's a physical attacker. I don't know, get the mage, we don't have it yet.
I see.
What are the weaknesses? Is that range attack? What is that? Origin mage archetype learns fire, ice, and electricity. On the other hand, the mage is fragile, they need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities and can help perform powerful single target attacks in a variety of affinities. Interesting. Can you step into a mage? Yeah, it sounds better on the protagonist if I'm being honest. But for now, I guess it's fine.
This right here.
Expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electricity. Such a broad palette of magical essence can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that the mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foe's attention, or the battle will turn dire. So I turn him to the back row and just vibe. Also tend to go through the MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. Right. If I have mags required to channel the mage, is this archetype to be chosen? Actually, can I see how much magic Darius has somehow? Guess not. Oh well, here we go.
This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course.
So be it, following you and the young man called Stroll. Another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. Turn the eye patch into Seeker. But once you learn a class, for the first time you can switch them on the fly. Okay. I hear the voices of past heroes' soul. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. I guess it kind of makes sense for Grias because he's, you know, gathering knowledge for our organization or whatever we are. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? Our source of power is canonically being anxious as fuck. Same. They're just like me, for real, for real. This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Innocent staff, captain's uniform, horse hides gloves, unpolished garnet. Huh?
Fascinating.
Wait, do you get unique stuff when you learn an ability or like an archetype? It means with the eye patch should what? Oh, the man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now that you are from here on out. So, oh yeah, it does give you a different stuff. I'm guessing Innocent Staff is his basic weapon now, which is kind of bad. Like a great sword would be better on him, but I don't want to waste another 500 on him. What about me? I'm guessing that's an evolution.
That is...
Seeker level 20. Oh! Interesting. And you need a specific rank with more. Protect against fire, weak against wind. For now I just leave it, I think. I don't think I need to do anything crazy here. I guess I will go mage. Yeah, I think I'll learn mage at least. Can I...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
Yeah, just in case. Also let me...
Of course.
And so be it, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. A mage you need to rank up with Gallica. Oh, so that's just him because it's,
Really?
Because I can't really have a connection with myself.
I found new power.
No, don't channel right now. Oh yeah, you're right. Good to know. Also, why can I... What is that, Bob? Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing. I hear familiar voice.
This power,
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. Heroes of old perished only possessing one, yet this mark thee apart, thou canst acquire and wield a many. Who are you? This voice. I can't remember. Huh. Interesting, I guess. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise the virtues in many ways.
Ah, right.
I've been meaning to tell you, I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. Put everything in that box atop the chair, by all means taken. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. The fuck? He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Different archetypes need different people. Some advanced classes need you to learn 2 different archetypes too. Huh. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. Why, thank you.
That's a good boy.
Looks like... I'm sure somebody is going to take that audio clip for, you know, dark times. Don't call him a good boy. Looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Check the mystical treasure chest. Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. Hero's Incense, Hero's Fruit. Okay, and a shit ton of money. Okay, I'm guessing this is a pre-order bonus. Very cool, I guess. Thank you. Check the mystical scrolls. Need to redeem this stuff? Scroll is shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes upon before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
What a magnificent beard. And a feather in your head? Like, come on, what a baller.
Take a look.
Indeed. It is no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says, Barney, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So, I'm a legendary hero that just gets channeled by a person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared with me. Please, examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. So this is the mystical... What is this? Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot release their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must count for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness and planning. Most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Scroll is just too Wani was here 200 times over. It's just one is cooler than Kani, one is cooler than Kani, one is cooler than Kani. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wider range of battle strategies. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Does it? Like, I don't see any ears or anything. Just looks like a basic human shape. Which I guess you could say is, you know, serves everything.
Please.
I wanted to check something actually. What are lectures? In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That is so good. Maybe I should equip that just until I learn Blizzard and Thunder, no? Raises max MP by 15%, increase magic skill attack by 10% attack, increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Wait. So if you just have a bunch of magic type archetypes, you just nuke the enemy with your team? That's interesting. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Wow. Those are some very strong special effects. Increases physical attack by 10%, attack increases further, okay. Deals weak physical damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Increases slash attack by 20%. See, I see. I'm guessing the others don't get the passives. Yeah. So I definitely want to... Can I equip it from here? Yeah, I would like to level this up until we get more elements at our disposal. What is a lecture? I'd like to know about... nothing honestly. Want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But... they are really getting their money's worth out of that one, huh? But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Okay, so the cat is the voice we hear inside our head, I'm guessing. The one where we clicked on the heart and he was... Where do I know this voice from? Which kind of is weird because the voice in our head sounded female and he was like, well, good boy.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
It's a celestial globe. It models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Wait, people are anti-magic? I think I'm good. The door. What the? The Book of Apocalypse? Spinny goes swoosh? I would grab that thing and spin it so hard. What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you not to touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Noted. Can I go upstairs? I can? This place is bigger than I thought. Enemy reinforcements? Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After the squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as... Okay, so basically like SMT. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effects of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will become easier. Upstairs is where the info on every archetype is stored. It's kind of spoilery a little. Okay, I'll go quickly upstairs. If I sniff anything too spoilery, I'll return. But in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on its weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the action available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Cool. Let's go upstairs for now. Research notes night. Okay, so these are things I don't have yet. And this is... In terms of yore, there lived a hero who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, adept the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade, adept the samurai. So I did see a bit of samurai in there. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong to the front lines, pushing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond their sword. Crossing your fingers for an elemental swordsman? I mean, I'm sure it's not pure physical. I'm sure they throw some elements in there eventually. At least with, like, the samurai, you know? Gotta put some mystic stuff in there. This looks like research documents about the mage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps the ultimate power, adept the wizard. And the elite who command the elements, adept the elemental master. In addition, another elite from form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype is unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Well, as the protagonist, you can kind of circumvent that by skilling into taking less damage, no? Make the mage sound so cool before they're like, yeah, they die from a wet paper shower. Classic. This looks like research documents about the Seeker. In times of yore, they lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideas. They sought together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, adept the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul, adept the Soul Hacker. What? Okay, come on now.
Whoa.
So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage? Self-referential bastards? Yeah, but kind of cool. They got me with that one. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes. It can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Oh my god. If they call the final Wesi, the final thief, the Phantom Thief. And it's fine. I don't need to read up on that. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they can, you know, help themselves. I would like to look at the others. If there's something like a detective type. That's gonna be Persona 4, but...
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
So like stand users.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
May we? Oh no! The protagonist's headache!
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Go to your mind. No! No! No!
Have we been here this
Not the
whole time?
Mind Palace of Steskla.
It was strange.
What the?
As if I felt something in the air.
That looked scary as hell.
Sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. Why can't we D&D them to...
Awakened it.
What's his name again?
Who are you people? The
Gist?
truth, if you
No.
would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version
Whatever.
is...
You know who I
you
mean.
know,
Catboy.
I think you can use that power now.
Probably because they're not connected by God like the like Gallica's.
Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans.
Maud? Yeah, that one. Got a sting, you study for years only to have a twink unlock your powers for you? I mean, I don't know, I would be happy. It would sting more to me that in all your studies you learn that, oh, you have to have a pure heart to awaken to that power. And then you just meet two guys that know nothing about any of that, and they awaken to it straight away.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Blood relevance stuff?
Here.
Yeah, his backstory must have not been traumatizing enough.
Than muddle your strategies.
He didn't have his hometown burned to the ground like we did. You can now give instructions to your allies. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. Change auto battle tactics during the... Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What is that?
What's up?
Whoa, Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Okay, so that's my random door in the overworld.
Pardon?
I saw that miner and assumed there'd be some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. You okay, buddy? Hi, I'm still in one piece. Didn't run into any monsters neither. So, how did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit are sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. I mean, Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Okay, seriously? Like, we were in a trance, but the other two didn't think to keep an eye on him, especially not our fucking super untrusting general, our Jagan, Grias. Velvet room, but medieval. Step into the twin. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. I'll leave him be. He has no one left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis wait, do they call him Louis or Louise? As anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either. After what he said to us. Louise with an S, I think? Okay. I wasn't sure, but I also didn't want to mispronounce it the entire time. Japanese version calls him Louis, though. Then, I don't know. He sounds more like a Louis, too. I don't know. Fucking crucify me. I might just switch between them however my brain feels at the moment. He's French? Well, yeah, that's why it's Louis. I have no idea what this is. Oh, sorry, not Louis, it's Louis. Ho 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 ho. But I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel and transport to academia. Use the Schmurgle to see what level other players were at and... What? I don't care about that. Selecting information to review, you can also change the party's information to reflect on another... What? That is just... I mean, cool if you use it, cool if you need it, but no thank you. I don't want that. What I do want though is... Okay, does the pause screen have to freak me out like this? I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of a bad fever dream. Awaken steel. Wield power. Make ready. Watch bonds. Render aid. Look forward, study notes. Change the game. Fairy Saber, sword used by fairies for self-defense. It's too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. Special protective gear for fairies, too small for others to wear. Gallica only. Hair ornament worn by fairies, it's too small for anyone. Tiny charm that fairies can carry. Can I get like info on her? I guess not. Innocent Star. Can I switch this out? More endurance, more agility. What? Why can't I change my own? Why can I only change his? Or is that from him? I don't know what I'm doing here. I would like... Okay, they're kind of the same. Okay, if they're blue, it's something they already have equipped, I see. Or it's something somebody else has equipped, I should say. Oh, and there's an E on the right side. Got it. I would like you to... Yeah, wear that. Oh, okay, I see it in more detail now. I got it, I got it. I understand. But also, I would like you to have a different... Oh, I didn't teach him the Fool. Well, I guess we're both mages right now. You have two mages, right? Yeah, I kind of wanted to change him into the Fool, but no shot, I guess. Because now we have two squishies. Can't let Klinger get away? He won't, don't worry. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Tread before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I continue to count on you. Surely he won't ever come back again? Surely he won't go back and... Well, I guess he won't go in front of Louis, because then you'll just get fucking murked after giving us warning. Didn't have the troops secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children, old man. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Tread. Can you have somebody without any archetype? Like, just take it all off? Can't be late for the royal funeral, let's hurry. Okay, nothing up here. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Since they use it as a way to justify you having control over their moves? Yeah, fair enough. Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. We're not all monsters, you know? Alright, consider you apologizing. I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for our new recruits. A sure-fine tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. I'm heartily ashamed? That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Like how they explained in-game music by going, yeah, your fairy has this one super specific spell. If you hear music, that's just magic going crazy. So the harder the music goes, the crazier the magic in the air. Holy shit, I'm lagging right now. I don't know why these talking cutscenes are so heavy on my system. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. What I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. That's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies. Nah, it'll be fine.
What now?
However... do we have... yeah, we got 2 fire mages now. If you don't level up via the squad battle, it saves the stat points the protagonist can distribute until you get a level via the turn-based system. Oh, I see. Hello, dog?
die.
I wouldn't go further if I were you. The mining area felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous Magla crystal. Oh, it's a mother crystal. That mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Think calling them dogs is derogatory? Well, yeah, most likely. I was just trying to pinpoint the race, because I think the other one had longer, pointier ears. But either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand Iron. Can I actually... I guess not. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The Magla here feels awfully dense too. Cerebral stuff, my favorite. It was always like this. Or was it always like this? I like that she gets a different sprite. Also, I need to change myself. I've been sitting in front of the faces the entire time. I like that her sprite... Why can't I... changes depending on if she has the head going on or not. Me... I feel like he is decent. Boop. Other set is all the HP bars and stuff. Is it? We'll see in a bit. I'll have to look at it again. Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? We'll find a good spot. It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others.
That being the case...
Do I see a giant snake in the background? Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we are through here. Snake? Snake! Maybe it's a stupid, sexy hot snake from Neo. Mind their numbers and what you have carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to auto-recover. Oh, so saving is also auto-recovery, got it. Skill from a party member's equipped archetypes to heal the party to full health.
What now?
I would like... No, that's not it. Where's the auto run? Dash? Set on dash can only be toggled. If set off, must hold down the button? Yeah, I'd prefer that if I'm being honest. And I don't have a healer. I mean, I can switch back to my healer. But do we need a healer if we... What the fuck?
Let's give him a fight.
That is such a weird attack that actually threw me off guard.
Power of heroes.
Gelatinos. It'll be fine, yeah.
Stay calm.
Hey, that's just what Grius does.
Burn!
That's just how Grius do.
Nothing to worry about.
I call upon royal power within.
Well, we don't need that. Okay, there is this physical. God damn, Grius has a lot of MP.
No worth of breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm gonna have to get used to this. This is a weird one.
Fine one. You're right open.
Let's go.
Any means necessary. One remains.
Like the magic type attack? Is it? Wait.
Take this. It didn't work.
It didn't affect
I
them.
can't afford to hold back.
Go for
Only one left.
Me.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, good to know.
Even easier than
The
expected.
Fiat, the one I'm using. Oh, you like it? Not it's. Sorry, I just had a moment.
If I say so myself. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
I mean, it's kind of cool, especially because it's AoE, but... What is that snake has balls on its chin?
That worked out. But it won't always be the case.
You can't tell me that's not a ball chin.
Right. Don't let them get quick. Let's go.
They're red, so I'm guessing they're not very...
Blaze.
Yeah.
Okay. We can
Smack the balls on its chin.
Fight as the noble warrior. I'll cut you down. That's one.
Not bad.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
take this. A tough one.
Now, with warrior.
I think it's just an innuendo. Long snake with a pair of balls. No, fair enough. Classic SMT, I see.
I feel stronger.
What do I want? I'm guessing magic? Yeah, for now we can go magic. I kind of want to keep it balanced.
We've got company.
That's a lot of dogs.
We're not alone.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Just cleaning everything up here.
Fine work.
Love the gamer logic. This one is red, so it has to be resistant to fire. Well, I was right though, was I not?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh my, okay, I did not expect that. Oh yeah, you can switch. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. It begins on enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
I'll attack from here.
You have the same thought process. It's just normal, okay?
Let's do the rear guard.
Now, what's the play?
Hack and slash.
Tougher than I thought.
Jesus. Okay, you can't just spam like an idiot.
Stay focused.
I'll show you the essence of forward. Take this.
I shall fight it. No holding back.
This should... Yeah. Damn, we took damage. We lost all our XP. I see the snake.
Alright, how's that?
Don't let them contact us.
Boom!
Quick.
I will fight with
Hunt the snake.
Now, let's warrior.
Oh yeah.
Cut you down. One leg.
Good one, Straw.
Always comes through.
Stroll.
Finish them
Honk.
Finish the job.
Honk. I'm guessing the inward explanation is like, oh, that's their poison glands.
Not worth it.
Purple Warrior. Imagine they just put a surprise crossover, and one of the archetypes, the later archetypes, is like Berserker or something. Okay, Berserker would, nah, you know what? I'll shut up. But it's just modeled after Horalu.
Amazing.
Magla Pill.
We got it.
What? What happened? Why did that happen?
Anything we can handle.
Push through.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, Slime's turned too weak for me to deal with. To bother with.
I'll show.
I shall fight as the noble
Wait,
I am.
it recovered from the stun. That's not good.
I'll cut you down. That's
Got
one.
one.
This.
Great job, Troll.
Don't be careless.
So the threat level reduced? Yay. I don't know.
No.
Took me a bit by surprise.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can take the fucking snakes on.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, it's GG's for the snakes. It's also cool that the archetypes in this one have set level paths, and it's not RNG if they turn out good or bad, you know?
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Oh. Like not having to gamble with your demons? Yeah. Miner's boots. Steel-plated boots. Suit for rigorous mining work. More agility and endurance. I feel like steel-plated boots would not make you more agile, but you know. What do I know? Maybe they'll make you more agile once you take them off, like Rock Lee.
What now?
Sick looking area. Kinda looks infected with these purple crystals. Not good. This was all for naught if our ways blocked. Can't we just crouch? That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort? Surely you don't mean... Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but not for now. We need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through. If we go one at a time. I was in the middle of thinking something or saying something, but I kind of forgot.
Found us. Get ready, everyone. Watch out. We've been spotted.
We have the edge.
Looks like we get
Why are slimes in here?
Let's go. Freeze.
Oh, okay. You kill an enemy one time and you know all their strengths and weaknesses. Got it. Wait. I shouldn't do this. Snakes are weak to or can be defeated with physical, so I shouldn't waste.
Not now.
Oh, let's go.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Just like real life.
Let's stay calm.
Da da da.
Some battles are hard to win.
A new power to wield.
Increase physical attack by 10%. That's so strong. But I guess they had to make every skill count here and can't give you weak ones and later on strong ones if you evolve from one to the next. Been craving a good JRPG. This one really feels good. I don't know, at least so far. It at least feels different enough from the others, from SMT and Persona. With the whole backline frontline thing alone. Oh, it's the teeth.
Well done. Nice, good find.
Iron gauntlets. Oh, they're for you, buddy. More strength, you can have them. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron.
What now?
Whoops, wrong person. It's also cool that you're... Or sometimes. Is it only if you stand still? I swear I just saw the mage behind me and I did see it before too. But I don't see him now. Is it when I... Oh! I see, okay. It's when you exit the menu? Yeah. I thought maybe it just actually shadows you. Wait, this is the wrong way. How do I always get turned around in these places? It's a straight fucking line. We don't need to equip a healer. We have potions for that. That's a big one.
Enemies up ahead.
Sandworm Velmo. And we got the moths.
We got this.
Okay, we can take out the moths now. Okay, where does that thing come from now? Oh, it didn't see me.
This could be our turn.
It's an earth thing, so I'm guessing Blizzard.
I shall
Yup.
fight as warrior.
Heat up? Oh, what does it show there?
Hack and slash.
The forbidden flashlight? Even as a flashlight attachment.
Mage. Crystallize.
Crystallize!
I won't hold back. Nice. I call upon royal power within.
Boom! Big money from this one. Jerks you with its mouth.
Strength is only what you make of it.
That'll do it.
Bling.
Great find. Keep it.
So the times you died in the beginning, were you actively trying to fight the things in the desert and you were like, well, it's a skill issue that I died, I'm just going to try and keep combating them? Yes? Okay. So you're just stubborn. Can be purified at a church? What? What do they mean purified? Also, I'm a bit curious how this game works. If this game is like, you know, the usual, when the main protagonist dies, then it's GG's. I'm guessing it is. Think you need to purify it to get the stat bonus? Yeah, probably. Still kind of, I don't know, a bit out of nowhere, a bit weird sounding. What's the yellow thing, an enemy? It's a dog! It was a dog.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What is fairy dust?
What now?
Powder of a fairy's wings invested in healing properties restores 50 HP to all allies. She can do that? Which way do we go? Seems like... Okay, it seems like both ways are kind of the right way. Hope it doesn't collapse again. Teeth. They kind of remind me of the... What are they called? Something with them. The weird little wind mummies.
How's that?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The illusion of choice. The classic. That's a lot of people.
I won't hold back.
Actually, let me... like...
Please.
Blizzard.
Let's keep this up.
I will fight. Let's go. No.
But they... No, they weren't weak to... But maybe they're weak to... bonking. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
In the name of justice, no holding back. Freeze them. Well, they're bugs, so they should be more weak to fire, but I know they're weak to wind already, so... Bonk. Okay. I kind of want to just one-round them all. You know, to get my big bonuses. But I also don't want to throw away all my... Oh wait, no! I forgot! Oh, that is so beautiful. The Mage Arcana allows you to waste your mana like crazy. Because you get mana back afterwards as the passive. That is just not suspicious at all.
They saw us.
Oh,
please.
I did not expect it to actually use that as an attack. I thought it would just pop out and be like, yo, fight begins now.
Power of heroes.
Boom.
It's okay. Fight is power. Freeze. In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I will sneeze. Ice.
Ice.
In the warrior.
In the name of the warrior.
Die hard.
That's not good. We need some heals after this.
Please. You're here? Warrior! Hack and slash!
I should waste my magic more than the magic of Stroll.
Not bad, if I say so
Strive for
myself.
greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
How do I map? Oh no, this is the... That's not what I want. Can I not map here?
What now?
I think in his free time, he likes going on a stroll. Definitely. On guard, for real, for real. Wait, do I have to switch? Then how do I hear? 1-8. Okay. Give me 1 second actually. Just a quick one. By the way, is there a new scam going around or something? R1 for me? Yeah, I don't think it works in dungeons. Because my phone keeps giving me like pop-ups from Google Mail being like, your phone got new fucking functions. Here, click here to check them out. From my email account, and it's just, what? What? How? Why? What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
They saw us.
Get that one too? I just ignore it, but it keeps popping back up again. Aw, they're talking. Okay.
Incoming.
Unfortunate. About this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Got it like twice and never again? I don't know, it just keeps showing up for me for some reason. I hate that he goes first. I'd rather one of the others goes first.
Hack and slash. 3 remaining. No need me. Crystallize. 2 remaining. Let's take much to learn from you.
Freeze! Just one left.
And are you prepared?
Boom! Easy.
Let's catch our breath. That'll do.
Yeah, I shouldn't just Unga Bunga, I guess. I should hit a couple times, dodge away, see if they attack, and then go in and Unga Bunga again.
Alright.
Look at that.
So it's like confirmed, real. Slight ailment toughness. Oh no, that's slightly augment stuff. What the fuck am I reading?
What now?
I'm already messed up in the head. Is there ever anything in these boxes, by the way? I feel like they're just there to be destroyed and have fun with. Hey. Haven't found anything in them so far. Okay. See that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Or is that a safe spot? Like a safe spot in dungeons? Not so. I don't feel anything. I thought it was just feeling, but now I can see it. It's like a Magla hollows out just over, just for that room. Back in the sanctum. Elata and fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work. Oh, so it's the blight. A Magla hollow seems a good term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. But there may just be a bug eventually, you know? Yeah, I know. I'm sure there's one somewhere.
Still, though.
The Magla's really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we're told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So, you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, there's a reason for it. I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
But at least in these rooms, they don't give you free range. So you don't have to run through and be like, there's a bug in here as well.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I've been there. Oh, the enemies respawn too. Interesting. Maybe I should heal him. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? Was it that you hear? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Threat. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it feels safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Is there weapons and stuff now? I mean, I usually check it. What is this? Is this like the... Okay, we could use some of these. Cures burn, okay. Bronze machete. I'm guessing these are specific to classes. The bastard sword. Bone vest, pilgrim cloak. Is there a way to... Oh, oh. Is there a way to compare to what we already have on? Much. Oh, there it is, left side. Just the stats on screen, actually. Yee. So this is everybody. This is better for my big boy. I feel bad going over the 30k though, but you know, who cares, kinda. This is also better for my other mage boy, and to be honest, -2 evasion, who cares? This is mage only, this would be better for him, gives +1 magic. I don't know how much money I want to spend here, because they also don't seem like super crazy stat buffs, you know? +15 is good though, so I definitely buy this. Oh, that's a nice shop system. Neat. Is this all sellable stuff, or... Exchange, weapons, armor, your accessories? Okay, so this is all sellables.
Now then. Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the, illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Threat, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, since we just set up, I think I put another save in.
Hey.
Let's go.
Up. Okay, time for the boss. Okay, I thought maybe it changes the way the attacks look. Oh, that is some very black fog. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Dark Souls fog door. Let's go. Good to hear, let's go. What the fuck? can see a glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
They're really
It's
freaky.
a crystal of Rome Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand.
It's a nerd.
Anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril. Homo pulquolo. Or Fulquilo.
Withdrawing.
Wait,
Closing
no.
the distance.
Do I want to use an item already? I feel like no.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Blades ready, lad. I'll attack from here. Any means necessary.
Okay, I can't target specifics yet.
I will fight with the rear guard. Right as power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as warrior.
I shall fight as warrior! Fulquilo means turning point, by the way. Oh.
I won't hold back.
So you're saying this is a turning point in our journey? Okay, front row is being targeted? What if nobody's in the front row?
I can't afford moving to the rear.
Wait, actually I'll stay here.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Shall provide translation as needed? It's very much appreciated.
Freeze.
I'll show you the F.
Me. Sharp as always, Prius.
Nice.
Nice!
Now, what's the stepping back?
Now we move back.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
No. Mage! Crystallize!
I think I could have one-shotted. I think I can still beat it without losing any HP. Get that big boss bonus.
I shall fight as the noble eye. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
Mage! Freeze!
Oh. Magla potion. Oh my god, we can get a free 1.5 free archetypes. Almost 2 free archetypes.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
True.
One's training is never complete.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Yeah, just casually distort reality.
Answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magla crystals, they cause madness. Something, something, something. We got that big shmoney.
Come on.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? See what? Just look at the size of it. No, not something I'd hope to be ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. And that's saying something considering how rare she is as well. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. And I had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and win for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Hey, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go. Okay, so dragons are late game stuff. Can I turn the camera maybe? So I can see where items are and where not? Not being able to turn the camera is just weird. Because now I don't know when enemies see me and when they don't. As much as you want to fight this one, you didn't try, sadly. I will most likely not do the same. I'm just gonna go for it. But I sniff more items over to the right here. Anything further down? No, that seems to be it. Oh, wait, why is that coming here now? Uh-oh. This is so bad. Can I run past it, or I think I have to? I don't think I can anymore. Okay, it's going the other way. Now's my time. Whew. Okay, notice the dragon for later. Is it weird that I think the teeth are kinda cute? Well, no, that's what I said earlier. Whew, somehow we made it through. Expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. The way they walk is so dorky. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A what now? A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Tread much easier. Oh, is that the mobile base we get later? You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. The thing the bandits had in the beginning? Yeah. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for it if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
I'm assuming dragons are like Death in Persona and, well, not SMT, but Persona. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
That's not good.
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Well, I assume that it's coming towards us, so we'll fucking run. Uh-oh.
Stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Okay. Why is this suddenly an action movie? Action movie / temple run. Suddenly temple run? Yeah.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
How about inside the cave? 7 degrees, time to freeze again, Jesus.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were human. They are the souls we summon today.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything.
He had his canon event.
It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
What do you think Moore would say when we tell him we are a human?
Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I
would blow a fuse from excitement. Probably. He's like, oh my god, that's so... You can speak? Time to study.
We can tell him.
Aye. Might be you're right. I'll admit the lad saw and put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
What?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or
okay,
standing
Alucard.
atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
But I just noticed, we don't just have, like, mushroom and meat slices there, we also have tentacles going on.
I wish I'd written out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, it's her!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
A wench.
You leave!
Why are medieval insults just... They hit different.
Nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Whoopsie.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Maybe you... No. Maybe you don't want to kill him to, you know, ask him about the magic he used. He used a warp. When a caster dies, the curse dissipates. Oh yeah, that's why we're trying to kill Louis. Or Louise. Lois.
Highness! Highness!
Luigi. Luigi.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one.
That's what we call a very bad time.
He grew weaker.
That's what we call an
each
oopsie
passing day.
doopsie.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now,
You also...
after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness.
Also, he's known to be a crazy mage, and apparently that's a very crazy
This
spell.
country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further... You haven't told that story
Oops.
to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
Bad finger, my bad.
Rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
Rocks are
That's what all
demi-fiends
this
that
is
have
about.
elephant
So,
memory.
friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Time to celebrate that the hardest part is yet to come. I'm exhausted. Well, time to go hunt for bugs, shall we? I see something shining in a different color. Huh? Are these my social stats? My courage is craven, the wisdom of is naive, tolerance is inflexible. Ay ay ay. Eloquence is tongue-tied, imagination is vapid. Holy fuck. I'm just... oh god. How do I get there? If that even is something, but it feels like it would be something. Still raining outside, though it's pretty late too, so let's get some rest. Dang it! I want that thing! Barely qualify as sentient? Okay, I can't go to that either, so... I'm guessing the glowing is just... Yeah, okay, yeah. The glowing is just flavor. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once being Grand Trad. I don't know why that name is so difficult for me. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the place or palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us, or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Whew, I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. EV times. What? What are we doing? Did Moore just get bored?
Huh?
Pretty sure I fell asleep.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
No summer camp for you.
Previously, the archetype
except for summer school
develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
You think he's related to Louis, considering they're both blonde and have the same tipped horns?
I mentioned before, did I not?
He's just on crack.
Hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Can't go. I see it. I see the good boy.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Water's Day. Well, not wrong. It do be raining. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait no longer. You ready? We ready.
Great.
Let's fucking go.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat.
Go and say they're actually two halves of the same person. That would be, you know, the most JRPG version of this, but I don't think so.
To secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
I feel like if anything, Louis is like a descendant.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
So real.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? Are you going to get tougher? How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything.
Could say life is strange. Do not.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Dum.
Milady.
She's a dragoon.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
That's her voice now?
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Them shoulders though?
Full of unfamiliar figures.
They
It's
do
a
be
testament to how
poppin'.
long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of...
Also, those are some
all that.
crazy heels.
We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
This weird, old yet futuristic city, I swear.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Good old Honeybee Inn.
Here we go.
Oh wait, no, I'm fucking... Okay. First the cutscene stops right when I pull myself something more.
That's terribly unfair.
Do not? What? Make the reference? You don't want to see our femboy dress up? And have a dance battle?
That's the end of this man.
What is this? Oh, are they drawing in Magla to power these lamps with it? That is so cool. Interesting. Kinda do now that you mention it. See? See? Normal red. Wait. What was that? Oh, it's talking to Stroll. I thought it was something with the red. Wonder what the lodging Grice mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest. Whoops, I kind of just wanted to break these boxes. What the hell is going on? Why is there just a random demon here? Okay, normal man, actual demon. Actual freaking demon spawn. I can, by the way, I just see the HP and magic bar. I can pull myself a bit more to the right, but I feel like I'm so far, it doesn't really matter. And seeing the magic bar doesn't really matter unless it gets low anyway. I think he's just homeless. Then why does he have the dark Magla cloud above his head? Like near the human. And why is the skin all blue? I don't know. I don't trust it. He's depressed, yes, yes. Yeah, that must be it. Certainly nothing weird afoot. No Filono's Tavern. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Fine.
Hey.
Okay, alright. Jeez, I just want to take a quick look around. There's cool stuff to see. I guess we'll get free reign later. Hello, angel person. Could it be? Are you an elder? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's a secret. Apologies for saying so, but it's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few elder, so it's highly unlikely you're from here. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. I noticed, do not worry. I noticed you're all a bunch of racists. Well, not all of them. Some people have actually been normal.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
Is that propaganda? No carriages here. Oh, there's somebody dying. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around. You okay, buddy? Do they suffer from getting their Magla sucked out because they're next to these things all the time? They just get, I don't know, lithification, but without getting rock hard. I like the trail she leaves. You there. Definitely not the enemy stand user sitting there. Damn. What the fuck is going on with his eyes? Whoa. What a look. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? There's one sure to find the kind-hearted for this country. Oh, where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Or here? Is it? Are you referring to yourself? I don't know if here refers to you or the city in general. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? When will the next execution be? I can't wait. Last Nydia was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. What the fuck is up with these people? First time we came there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. Just like that landlord making me go grocery shopping.
Do you need something?
The hushed honeybee inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know? Well, you go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of those. Got it. These are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us. Don't you talk about the owner of that place like that, you buffoon? Okay. I mean, I don't even know. Okay. You know, I was going to explore a bit, but I guess it's illegal here. So... another one. Did I see something? Or was that just Magla in the air? I think it was just Magla in the air. Is that a dead bird? That's not very good. Oh, there's a... This is concerning. Can I slip on this? What's that? Oh, almost eaten apple. Or at least that rat is alive. It reminded me of the Sephiroth experiments. Spoilers. JK. But I don't know. Maybe a bit, yeah. I can see it. That it? Surely not.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oh, what do you mean, look out for pickpockets? Are they actual pickpockets here? No littering? Well, that's not... No putting up signs? Okay. That worked out well.
Hi, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. All hate it. An elder like you, Peripus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have.
Oh.
Graius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, nearly all of Sunshade's row in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get some proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we cool it with the hot ladies?
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Yo, Graius got
Yes,
mad game.
Well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
It's good to see you too.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
The woman ain't his wife? Okay.
Back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
Is she? I wish I could go to the settings right now.
I didn't know Graius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked.
How
so
would
much
you
of
know that?
Would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now,
So this is a
after the
whole
rest of
Barrett
you,
situation.
After braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
Look at her tiny plate she got going on.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That
You
was
need
delicious,
her to be
especially
single
the meat. I wasn't
for
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's
Oh yeah,
attention
he's
to a
definitely
different
not going to
location.
die.
All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Are you
You're
high?
joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
Yeah, I was about to make the same
Isn't there
point.
anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm sorry. I feel like we should, you know, plan a bit more than that.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing.
Leaving it to you is why I'm
Keep Maria
fussing.
company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
But if you took her and
This is
she's going to
fatherly
sleep.
side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah. We can do that.
Look at that.
Okay, can I?
What now?
Text language. Can I not change the spoken language? Okay. Is it here? I hope we get the mummy voice. On the way. Let's talk to the child, she's cute. I'm guessing so, considering she's also been in the trailer.
No.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? You can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. You just check your bed and it's like, oh, there's a bug in there. Door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Let me hear it. That's the mummy voice? I don't know about that one, I'm sorry. I expected a bit... I guess I expected something a bit different. Grease and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. He sounds different in cutscenes, actually. I guess I'll have to just look it up on YouTube at some point. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. Don't want to get in her way, so I leave them alone. No bugs. No bugs in here. Wait, I see them. I see the mice in the wall. Just leering at that cheese strap. Nice rat hole. Yeah, very comical. Grease isn't around to do it, so let's talk to Maria. What happens if I just go to her room? Are they gonna be like, it's locked? Oh, I can go behind here? Oh, hello there. Don't mind me just sneaking up behind you. They have... Whoa. Also, that's a male chicken, so... Where are you getting these eggs from? Also, these vapes. Why are vapes a thing in this world? Well... You okay, buddy? Did you just escape the prison cell like that? No time to grab the key or anything to take that off? Fantasy rooster? Okay. You know what? Just saying it's a fantasy or magic is instant checkmates for all of this. Doesn't look like a guest room. Let's play a game. I can't sleep. Let's play a game. I mean, oh my god, I see a pizza. This might be a bit easier to than just, instead of a stranger coming up and be like, let's play a game.
一緒に遊ぼうと思って。
マリアと遊ぶの？もう夜だよ。そういえば、お父さんが言ってた。珍しい本を持ってるから見せてもらえって。本に興味があるの？まだ見たことないから、どんなのかなって。
Want to read it together? Do you know how to read? That's shame.
字が読める
の？少しだけなら。せっかくなら一緒に見ましょう。本当？あ、でもお手伝いが。
マリア、ここはもう大丈夫だから上で遊んできな。
いいの？
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
本読みたい。
Also, am I tripping? Or, you know what? I'll wait 1 second before I say it.
絵もいっぱい。本ってこういうのなんだね。字はね、ファビアーヌさんに教わったの。店の手伝いにも役立つからって。
Do you have it every day? Very impressive.
字が読めるなんて偉いね。
少ししか読めないけど。
Okay, I'm not 100% on it because he's talking in a hushed voice. But could it be that the protagonist is the same voice as God damn it, now I forgot the name. As the main protagonist from Demon Slayer. Tanjiro, that's the one. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting. You sure you're alright? You don't look alright.
平気だよ。いつもだし。帰ってきたから今日は嬉しい。ありがとう。お話できて。
Well, probably not. I think he sounds a bit higher, but maybe he talks in a lower voice here.
また一緒に遊ぼう。
Yeah, no, it's not him. I am crazy. He's the same? Wait, actually? She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. Also voiced the male lead in Dandadan. Well, yeah, that I know. That I even told you about. That when I saw the trailer for Dun Dun Dun, that I could hear nothing but that incessant whining. Must be feeling anxious herself, but you wanna know something else? The voice from Turbo Granny in Dun 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 is Ruffy's voice. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Maria. Different flavors of unhinged. Heal. And since the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria, you can now study the healer from in academia, try seeing what new powers await you. Maybe the healer will be like after fights you get HP back. Oh god, he better not die. I don't want her to get depressed. I've just met her, but I don't want her to get more depressed. Healer's expensive. I got some money saved up. I guess Tanjiro's voice actor actually got some range inside him when he's not being typecast for anime. Also voiced every 14-year-old girl favorite emo, Ken Kaneki. Wait, for real? I'll try to read this part now. There's some thinking. Hears the voices of the sitter and protects the way of life. She's at the same reading level as me. Why do they have to make me depressed already with Angel Nanako over here? You know what's the worst thing about what I just said? Dio?
王の棺が城を出発した。城下を練り歩き、最後に大聖堂まで運ばれる。お前たちは大聖堂で警備兵に紛れろ。
You don't have to, that's Dio.
騒ぎを起こしてルイの気を引いてもらう。
兵隊に紛れるって制服はもう。
ファビアンヌに無理言って繕ってもらった。
一晩でか。徹夜だろうに。どれどれ。
昨日はマリアが世話になったな。また相手をしてやってくれ。
I'll handle it.
任せて。
すまんな。なかなか。
Greece also sounds giga familiar? Yeah. Honestly, maybe.
ここを出たら別行動だ。分かってるな。大聖堂に着いたら警備兵を装い、中で騒ぎを起こす。
Maybe I should play in Japanese just so we can play the Who's That Voice Actor game some more.
夜には帰る。
It's more fun in Japanese. Or I can do it more in Japanese than in English. We can read some more.
また本でも読もうか。
本当に？
帰ってきたらみんなで一緒に夕飯を食べよう。
うん。気をつけて。いってらっしゃい。
The thought I didn't end earlier with Nanako, Angel Nanako, is that Nanako's theme is heaven, so...
夜にここで合流だ。頼んだぞ。
ああ。全力を尽くす。
It's just her natural evolution as an archetype.
準備して大聖堂に向かうぞ。
Wait. If that's Dio, that means Moore is Dio. Because Moore is the narrator. He's the dog captain from Bleach? I was thinking Bleach, but I was thinking it's somebody else. I was thinking of... at first I had the guy with the flower thing over his shoulders. The slacker one, but I thought that it's not him, it has to be somebody else, but I couldn't think of anybody else. Press R1 on the to open the local map. I can show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and the magic shop. Wait, what? I'm guessing magic shop sells the magic stones. To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can find them, the map should help. I am kind of tempted to keep it Japanese. But let's go back to English for now. We can be weeps on a repeat playthrough. That'll be our deal. He's also Tarkus from the very first JoJo season. Gotta be honest, I don't think I would recall Tarkus's voice. Or... Wait. First, let me finish this thought. I don't think his or the other ones. Bluefold or something like that? Anyway. Could you check it if he's also the voice of Thors in Vinland Saga? He might be, but I'm not 100% sure it's him.
What is it?
All right. Let's see what what is going on here. This is kind of a confusing map. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Okay. Oh, this just... okay, I think I understand. It's a different one? Okay. Hit me with some other roles, though. I know it from somewhere. Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about to be gone, too. I'm gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. What? He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's stay clear. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Endeavor from My Hero Academia? Did find a... That might be it, but I don't know.
I'm out of ideas.
Maybe it is.
Now, where was I?
I go visit Dio.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. The cat wants to talk. Old fuck who cut off his arm in Hell's Paradise? Oh, the Chad. I think he likes you. I like him too. Oddly enough, there's a drawing at the end that resembles the Seeker. Okay, I thought that maybe finding new people might unlock that stuff. Thank you for coming. Seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
You stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true of archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I describe in my novel.
Because you see...
I'm very curious. He wants to achieve the world in his novel, but the world in his novel speaks of peace brought about by there only being one race alive. So does he just want to genocide everybody else? What is that? Where's he going here? He's Leo Whitefang from Guilty Gear. That tells you anything? It does actually. It's the big burly hairy guy that just throws giant crosses around like tonfas. Searching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. What is it to, that is to say, your outwardly royal virtue? Blonde Richter Belmont? What?
This one's important.
From a game, right? Not like one of the anime versions. Boss task? Forward and prologue? Oh, forward. To nurture the strength, I need to challenge Louise the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. No deadline. Okay, so I like that it can be done by everybody. Gives me hero incense and imagination. Okay.
Please.
You need but comply your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Don't really want to. Why are you helping me? Because we're friends.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision. By the way, have you seen my screenshot? The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? I don't think I have a nemesis yet. For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. I don't think Louis is my personal nemesis. Well, no, I guess he is, because the prince is my childhood friend, so... You know what? Fair enough.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideas, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
Research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Okay, the fact that his memories are locked away is, a bit sussy. We'll see. Such as where this place is, and where the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Ooh! I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Cool.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to another archetype. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Or I'd rather check an archetype. I really hope he doesn't die because I spent 500 schmeckers on him, but 1,000? Eh. Something at magical support can restore HP, cure status ailments, and cast light magic. Innocent mace. Don't worry about this mace I'm gonna swing at your head. It's innocent. Totally innocent. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. So if I auto attack, what the fuck is this? 2 weaknesses? Are you for real? The origin healer archetype, skilled. What is that stuff? Skilled in restoring health and dispelling status ailments, the healer can also use light magic for attacks. However, one should take caution in exposing its fragile defense and multiple weaknesses to the enemy. I don't know what we'll do with this one yet. Weak HP recovery for all allies, cure status ailments for one ally. Increase evasion against light attacks. Why? I mean, that's probably a good inheritance skill, but let's be real. For this archetype, it's kind of shit, no? Considering it's already resistant to it. Removes all debuff effects from all allies, that is strong. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more of archetypes of the same lineage are present. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea to get. Or get yet at least. So it's better to have more range of attacks. We'll wait for now. We'll give it if we get like another... Our next team member will get it. Show me what the books say. Times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric. The elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but it's a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic, and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. It sounds good, but it doesn't seem good if you only have a team of 2 people. Do you wish to leave this place? Yeah. Go back to reality. What? There goes gravity. So, where are the shops we need to...
Alright then.
There's a yellow thing right there. And there's a yellow thing right there too. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. No point to this. Going
Look,
here.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Just pathetic.
Okay, kid, calm down.
Ridiculous.
That's terribly unfair.
It's an elder doing in the sacred capital. How about you shush it? Okay, I can't go there. Can I go in the tavern now? Ooh. What do we got here? Any bugs in this tavern? Yeah, I know, that was very funny of me. Thank you, random NPC, for chiming in.
What a mess.
I was thinking of eating just before the royal funeral, but apparently the area in front of the Grand Cathedral is already quite crowded. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get inside. Let's leave now and make our way there quickly.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Oh, an elder. Quite the rare sight in a town like this. Sorry, but I'm about to close shop. I'll have church's eyes on me if I leave it open on a day of the royal funeral.
You are?
Why, you aren't allowed in my kitchen. Are elder not taught basic common sense? Well, you know, maybe you make an exception?
Just can't believe it's true.
My toast to the royal funeral has become one drink too many. Oh, my head hurts. What are you guarding?
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
You.
Should we gear up? We gear up. But I guess we don't have a lot of money, do we?
What now?
Oh, we have some money. Surely can't hurt.
My.
Wait, yeah, what is this? Yeah, I feel out of place already.
Incredible.
But this is the latest model of Magic Igniter. I admit it does have a very high-end feel to it. Wow, look at that price tag. Who has that kind of money? But I suppose that without one, most people can't cast magic.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop's standards can't be so low that they would sell to an elder. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Huh? Do you, bitch boy? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in the interest of charity, I'll allow me to impart the basics of magic unto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you clod. Making as magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere in the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic, to an extent anyway. We're getting race-shamed right now. Now, this guy challenged me to a magic know-how, so I was like, bitch, do you know anything, or are you just talking big? And then he was just like, oh, well, in the case of charity, I will grace you with my wisdom. That being said, igniters are expensive. As you can plainly see, the shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Thus, look but don't touch, commoner. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. With an igniter like this, anyone could potentially wield magic, but that price certainly restricts who can get one.
This?
These crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They just seem like lumps of magla. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I come by again. Thank you for your understanding. Please, do have a good day elsewhere. Do you not hear that I'll come back? Or did I... No, I'm not dyslexic. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
And just who is this representative? That would be Lady Brigitta Lycaon. I'm guessing she's a dog. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. We met her before? Well, yeah, she's the tall, dark mommy. But with a name of like Kaon, you can't not be a dog, you know? I feel like you're legally obligated to be of the dog race. There's a few mummies in this game, huh? Yeah, so far we are 2 for 2. Well, I guess 3 for 3. I forgot about the redhead.
Sawed off.
Sawed off.
You've come at a good time.
A nice sword you got there. Thank you. Relax, I'm not a thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up in order of the Sanctus
Don't miss your chance
Church.
to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient anyway. What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. It's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. The currency we use to study in academia. What a sentence. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Is this actually just a money exchange? Mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
I think I'm good. I'm really not strapped for cash. And I'd rather save up my magla in case I need that at some point. Ooh, bug. Gold beetle! Currency we used to study in academia is what we get by killing wildlife is such a sentence. Truly the average university? Yeah, not much of a fantasy anymore, is it? What a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral. A praise? Oh right, we need to go to a cleric to have them look at our miner's code or whatever. Well, if this boosts him by 35, then... Oh my god, it's expensive too.
Ooh.
This boosts me by 16. What else do we have? Plus 12, 2 minus 2, plus 3 minus 2, plus 6 minus 2. Yeah, we will take silver grease actually.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And we'll take this.
Yeah. Now then.
Can't afford shit here without the pre-order. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit ashamed for using that money. I guess I'll stop it. I'll just look at the weapon shop and then I'll be outski. I will try to not abuse the fact that I pre-ordered.
Hello there.
I mean, I'm only 2,000 above, you know, so... Am I really abusing that much? I would be if I bought these two now. Okay, no shopping for me. May as well use it? Yeah, I know. Maybe later on in the game when I could farm for money more, but... This early on, I feel like I would just get too broken. Not that it's going to get super hard anyway, but...
You keep away from me.
Racist? Sorry, have to check every corner. Gotta treat this like a Souls game.
Stay there.
We just can't miss any bugs. Or they'll crawl under in your ear and lay eggs when you sleep.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up
Alright
here?
then.
Oh, there's more shops over here. What's that? Crunchy hearing.
Yeah, amazing.
Just suddenly get a buzz straight into your brain. Oh, it's another one of Oh, that's a race. That guy wasn't messed with. I forgot that there's one on the intro cutscene as well. I presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop from the Milnova archipelago to Montario with wares from all over the country. Costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however, with all sorts of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs too. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This... What? Are these prices or... Place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? What is that mindless mallet?
Can we talk?
You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things, right? Now you have 0 thoughts? Yeah? I mean, it's cheap, who cares? Sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. We have 0 thoughts because... Because Gallagher has our brain cell right now. Okay, what a...
Alright then.
I don't know where we would go into the recruitment. I'm guessing we get subquests there later on. Also, is that a blood bank up ahead? Bought the bun actually. Came in handy.
Oh my, it's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning on closing shop early today. Food cordial. Restores 30 MP to one ally. A cooking ingredient. Pristine clear water. Do I get one? You know what? I get 5. Fuck it. It's not like this is gonna break the game. You are a character, are you not? Yeah, you are. The Ripper's woman. I know what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. I'm going out on a limb and say that she's the thief. Because she just straight up screams Yuffie. Woman nice. Ah yes, woman.
Simply amazing.
And meat shop in the middle, I guess? I just want to take a quick look around the plaza. See if we can find any other main characters. Assume she's the thief as well. I haven't looked at the other classes the other archetypes we might unlock. But from the ones that I checked real quick, thief seems the most plausible. Okay, Mr. Meats, what you got for me?
What should I do?
Bidou meat. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay, now I need to save up money I'm actually abusing. Leaning Gigaheart into magic with your boy? With your boy toy? It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go! Wait, maybe I should save actually. You know, just for safety's sake.
Got it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's crash this party. Let's crash this funeral and make it a funeral for 2. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is he carrying? Is he dropping monsters on the city?
What is this?
Oh my, he's such a... He actually... You can't convince me otherwise. That is just Griffith.
The flowers straight from the king's garden.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness. At the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
The truth of reality is such a weird phrase. Okay, what kind of monstrosity? Is that a human?
You've all been sheltered.
Is that the human
blinded
we
by walls of
killed?
stone. Behold, a human corpse. They are no mere rumor.
Okay, no,
They
ours
were
was not that
compressed
big.
Across the very land you call home.
The female titan. Slain.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against
Verge?
what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
He's not even subtle about it. The fact that he's just straight up saying it.
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be. The palace.
Why? What? I thought that was a Majora's Mask moon, not the palace underground.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
I got some real Dracula vibes.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King?
How do you recognize the king in that?
Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's
What
happening?
the fuck is going on?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise!
Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You will befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Did he just shadow step past him?
People, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours.
Why can't we elect our officials like this?
Perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Yes.
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for
With the world-ending magic and a giant face? Yeah.
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
I can watch. I can. Is the giant face?
Alsus?
Are you not allowed to attack candidates?
My people's will.
What the
In my
fuck?
name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
That is worse than what I expected.
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
I heard Makoto.
On the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent.
Forefathers one and all.
Carved upon this
Yeah,
ground. See thou the
witness.
faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Dude. I hope his daughter wasn't present for the funeral. At that GG's at that point, what are we supposed to do? Become popular so that he can't kill us.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
So just out of curiosity, what would happen if Louis and the other guy were to attack each other, would they just get bound in chains and never get out?
Alphys.
They're just stuck there for 4 months like that? What?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Okay. Maybe candidates can fight each other? I mean, most likely.
Stand down!
Damn.
Does he have a third eye?
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
It's the Thorns caster. What?
He defiles the dead!
Magic like that exists?
Luis has sent me here on
Also sick fucking decorations.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Fucking fantasy bug you over here.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Arrow.
Yes. What is this?
What is with his eyes? Oh yeah,
What
it's
the
going
hell is this?
big mode. Wait. I see it. He's a necromancer and there's a corpse in the background. Come on now.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
We are so fucked. What the?
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
You just realized that? Okay, that's good news because I guess that means we don't get immediately fucked by that thing. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety. That's a permanent debuff on me. In 2 circumstances, when you are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. Okay, so it's silence. And attacks against them won't consume any— What? Among other things, pay special attention to this status ailment. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
I don't think you will.
Brace yourselves.
Hit rate is now 100. Can I just say that I hate it here?
Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
I will fight with pride.
What? Okay, the animations are cool that they have when you just sit around. But how could he use this archetype? I thought he's silenced. Or is it just a random skill from the archetype? It's just confusion with a nasty surprise? Ah. Well, they're skeletons, so I'm guessing it's more cremation than anything else. And since shield guys have more of a defense, I'm guessing spears are more to worry about damage-wise.
Still here?
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy
This is
footwork,
terrible.
Stroll.
Wish we had a healer. They have light magic. Yeah, if only I actually skilled into it. I was thinking about it, that they wouldn't give me light magic without and a healer without an actual purpose. Also, I hate that the moon phase is in the middle of our battle screen now. I just noticed that as well.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Oh, I'm cured.
It's okay.
But I thought that
We can
it's
do this.
the elemental switcheroo is still better.
In the name of justice.
Wait, did we find a weakness of one of these? At the exact same thought? And it's only natural, is it not?
Are you prepared?
I am prepared. I'm guessing you need the healer here in like a higher difficulty just to withstand the onslaught. Oh, that's not good. I wanted to try. They're weak to crush damage. I'll crush their nuts.
I call upon royal power within.
But yeah, makes sense. You break their bones.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I was also thinking about just unlocking it for my guy. He should have points remaining and allocation anyway. No. Getting it anyway, just so I get access to the basic healing spell. Give me...
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers?
1k Magla is kind of rough. I mean, I have over 2k, so it should be fine.
His body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Doesn't even start with a healing spell, which is just a scam, right? Just straight up light magic? But I guess you would need some offensive.
It is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Plus,
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
level 2 gets heals.
In the crown's service.
So that should be super quick.
Duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
Weapon also deals crush damage, so he's made for these skelly boys. I mean, it does make sense, right? The white mage against the necromancer.
Alsays seem to know you.
Who dat?
Who is that?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Her name is Falkenberg.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give
Does she have
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist
shoulder straps that aren't
I
attached?
haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Or are they just attached in a weird
If I
way?
turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
I don't know if a writer likes Formula 1 or wanted to be aggressively German. I didn't even know that was a Formula 1 driver, but maybe it's a bit of both. None that would stop you. It's going to be dangerous.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
You sassy little gremlin. Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Should we heal? Yeah. Can't turn the camera, okay. I'm guessing she awakens to her own as well. And then we can just switch it out for the heal. Noble scripture.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound. Swish, 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 swish. We've been separated, are you alright? We can climb over this. There's no way. No, what?
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Nice painting. We can't adhere to game logic. Sorry, my fault. It won't happen again. Oh my god, I just had the shittiest thought. If they ever hide a bug in like a light source like this, so the golden glow might seem like it's just the, you know, the lighting being there. So you really have to look at it?
Oh, they saw us.
Come at me then.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, they're super weak.
We're weak against this. Do it again. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
You got this. Just know they did. Surely at some point.
Come on.
I think that's all of them.
Left or right? Left has an item, so... Nice statues. I'm guessing they'll come in later as an actual, you know, archetype. Oh, left has a lot of items. Broken igniter. Help me. Right is a dead end. Yeah, this seems kind of like a scripted event. The damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Why are we in peril? Okay, I guess we're not completely in peril.
Wrap this up. I will fight with pride.
Should I use magic on this guy?
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil.
Vanquish it. What tipped you off? I don't know. Just a weird thing I have. It's the third eye the king opened for me. Who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Melmorta literally means undead, by the way. Neat. Wait, who are we looking for? Are you not really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all.
Understood.
Watch overheard. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for a son. Okay. We look for your son later because there's items to be had. A child? I don't know, does not sound like our problem. Guessing we get over there from like... over there. Up those stairs. So who are these railings for? A human can slip through these. It's just not safeguarding anybody.
Keep it up.
All right.
Not bad.
Breeze Igniter. Simple Wind Igniter enables the single target wind skill. Cool. A human can slip through these. We can though. Yeah, okay. Phrasing, I guess. More endurance is kind of nice though. But these silver greaves were kind of nuts, do they not? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Freeze Igniter. Wait, we have one thing. He doesn't have it. There we go. That's what I mean. Give him some magic. This is gonna get confusing. Yeah. I'm guessing it'll get less confusing once we get to learn the name of every race, considering there's no actual plain old humans. The most plain humanoids here are the ones with horns. So, you know, wait, did they just buzz off? Where's the family? Did I fail the quest? Surely not.
Looks like they found us.
No, they didn't. Oh, this one did.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Purified TK. Vitamin relaxant. Oh yeah, give me my sleeping pills. Just go invisible or something?
We've been spotted.
No, we haven't.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Any children to be had?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I can feel my power.
The fact that Stroll just swung really scared me for some reason. I don't see children here, so maybe they're further in. Yeah, I think we found the child. Get out, help me.
Don't tell me.
Can I just break everything? Okay, not everything, maybe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Whip whoop.
Alright.
It's going to be alright, are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You are very brave. Your mother was worried. How dare you get lost? We are lost too? Nah. We're here to help you. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, no, leave the mother defenseless. You should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous, honestly.
No.
We further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Let's hurry.
Yoink. I wonder if you can find the child if you don't take that. Well, you kind of have to take that quest. You don't even get the choice to say no.
Hey, you found something.
Business. You will see the business end of my star. I guess I'm kind of over the HP bar of my followers. That feels like an ambush. Can I evade that if I'm quick enough? Was that a guaranteed... Okay, maybe it's just saying there's something bad up ahead. I think we got a new staff for my business.
Everything alright?
Did we?
No.
People were struggling to get away, we couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
Just a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on our proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt, to offer to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hands, I fear this whole country will be bent to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we have to stop him, right? So, let's keep moving. Yes, yes.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Ba-da-ba.
Damn it.
If he is after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost.
What now?
We have to kill ourselves if we have to. Oh yeah, we did. A big bong stop too.
However,
you've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely humongous. Climb the whole way, this is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Did we do the royal scepter chambers at the top? Let us make haste. The royal scepter has a chamber of its own. Love the pierce square button in the coat of arms for his kingdom. Oh yeah, I see it. We're close now, just a little further. I thought we have to climb that whole thing. Is there an elevator inside, or where do you think it's only close?
Look at that.
Oh, what the fuck? If we start sprinting, we engage our archetype. That's the only way we can actually sprint, otherwise we're too unathletic. And hence sprinting.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Well, that's not good.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
What's that moving thing? I didn't even see a moving thing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes.
I love that Stroll just goes with the flow.
Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Didn't expect you to know him.
Never expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Well.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I can't stop gushing over the art style. The portraits look so good.
Today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Give me some Star Ocean vibes, TBH. I still have that game on backup for a day when we feel like it. Will we even be able to help? Wow, what? Why wouldn't we be able to help? It's your decision? Should I give him the ball? Sure, you know what? You take charge for once.
It's your decision, ultimately.
I see. Then consider yourself recruited.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
I really don't want to fight that thing.
And even I struggle to grasp the situation.
I don't know.
Oh, you're back.
I would not feel safe near that thing even if I was told it's a corpse.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria?
Uh-oh.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oh
She
no.
can't have gotten far.
Please tell me somebody...
We found Maria.
Don't tell me she found the corpse.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
God damn it.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be
Where
around
is he?
soon, won't he?
He's, you know...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
You know, the previous king just kind of ascended to godhood and killed him.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect
He died in the
Luis's
most
forces
unlikely
made
way
short
ever,
work of them.
yet in the worst way ever.
No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to
He even straight up got insulted as he
Underground, there
died.
is a mausoleum where the dead are interred.
See what your loyalty
Close to the
got
Grand
you,
Cathedral
is how it's
on the other
rewarded.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
It's the scoreboard rock. One day our
Just
face
beside
shall
the
be up
recruitment
there.
center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I hope this game doesn't have a super convoluted way for the true ending, you know? Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of the user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Okay, so you don't have to check them every day, but Okay, okay. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of... As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. Our popularity rank is 8,121. Is that the number of people in this world or this kingdom? The true king who the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. At least it could be lower, right? Maybe? I think? Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Sick. What a... Oh, is he a collecting guy? Came to see the coronation rock? We came to see the human.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here. The way this is going, we're ending up at the exact same point in our story today.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First upon is Forden. I mean, that sounds like the perfect end, no? It appears Louis is second. Third is... Who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. Lovely of the king to just create the Hunger Games after his death. I mean, not quite, it's more a popularity contest. You can't kill the candidates after all.
You little bastard, you.
I wanna look at the human. What is Stroll is taking a stroll into that pillar right now. You'll find a way? Okay then. Came to see the monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Louis cast aside. It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here.
What is it? You. I can't believe it.
So...
A lot of Richie's dying, I hear.
That went... poorly.
Oh, there.
Just might not be worth a wit after all.
Bum, bum.
This I cannot fathom. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's.
It went worse than was realistically possible. Yeah, I expected a lot, but not that.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. We'll not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
Wait. Oh no. Maybe? Could I buy her an archetype right now?
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I'm guessing you can't buy her an archetype because she didn't officially join. And she needs to have a personal archetype moment. She's not in my party? Yeah.
I'm a little worried.
About the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh, we even got the Chauncey
where was
technically. But...
What now?
yeah, she doesn't even show up there, so there's no point. Any bugs? Any bugs under my skin?
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after the Necromancer. We're going to catch him for Gree's sake as well. A little worried, he says, after all that happened. There might be some bad stuff about. I don't know, I get a weird feeling. Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Maybe I should buy myself the healer now.
Now, where was I?
It's kind of... what do I do? Do I buy the healer for Stroll?
I've been waiting.
But Stroll isn't the most, you know, magically inclined person. So his mana is very low. But until after the next story segment, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Cause only one real I mean, I guess we have light magic. It's fine. Stroll is too bad with magic to entrust him with it, and I'd rather keep my options high.
Oh. You'll come again.
Just wait, it gets a lot easier after that. Yeah, I know. Once we recruit the lady, we get more options. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it
Ready?
front.
All right.
Let's enter.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's not eerie. Too quiet in here. Well, it is a kind of a, you know, walk type thing. We've no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. Area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
You saw the Magla here so dense. Is this the work of the Necromancer too? You really think he has this much Magla? Oh, I see the bad Wuju already. Seems as though it's locked. Unfortunately. Okay. Door does not open from this side. Sometimes I see the Magla glimmer and I think it's something else. Getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. So, dragon? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's true.
Okay, can I save you? No, I can't. It's too late. Time to go in. Time for the lady to have a moment.
Yeah.
Let me in! Let me in! I see the items! I need them! Give them to me! Oh, it's another mother crystal.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted maid set
Okay.
a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Weep style?
It can't be.
The Black Knight? What is it?
No way.
Wait, is it Gree? What the fuck?
Alsace.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I recall. I just kind of hope that...
Alsace,
Well,
stop it!
I guess it makes sense. But...
Why would you die for revenge of all things?
Is he going to spoil that the prince is
The
alive?
one I fought besides was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
He knocked the color out of her hair. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please.
Don't die in obscurity.
No!
How are we gonna explain what's about to happen to Maria? As long as Maria doesn't show up and watch us, I think we're fine.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right.
We do hunt, Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
Still can't believe we can talk. It's so good.
Still?
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler.
Who is she?
Thy long
Knight?
stagnant stance hath
I think
finally
Knight was the other one
ended.
we looked at.
Now choose
She's
thy
gonna become so badass. I mean, she already was kind of badass, no?
Life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and
Also, what is this supposed to be? The Tree of Life?
thou art
The
bright
World
star
Tree?
that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Get
My
Perry.
name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Longer name,
I
please.
am commander and last of the
Celica over here.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Albain Rudolphus? Wasn't it Rudolphus Albain? What the fuck?
I will see you freed.
She turned to Frederick.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
Dude, her stand comes with a horse. I want to build a horse.
Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Who is resonating? You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeling archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume a collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay. So, synthesize. Jump thrust deals medium physical damage to one enemy, lowers the defense for 3 turns. Magic Guard raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. I don't know. Wait, could I not? Remember this from goddamn Digital Devil Saga? Never thought it was possible, but her shoulders got even bigger. Could I not just attack with her and then jump thrust with Stroll? Or would that not count because her thingy would be lost?
I'm counting on you!
Does it at least look cool? Oh yeah, it looks cool. That's a lot of damage.
What's the play? Let's get on with it!
Round Slash deals weak physical slashes to all enemies.
Something else.
What if we just see if he's good against Wind? As long as you have enough icons, it works. Okay.
You need training.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
He's technically human, so, you know.
Let us fight as one.
Should I do that? I feel like I should do that in... Wait, how much does that do? For 3 turns. Okay, I should renew that later. It's literally the same as DDS combo attack ruling, or rules.
Perhaps not this.
What do we have? Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemies' attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Halves damage taken when ambushed? Okay.
Not now.
So I should just melee or synthesis. I should synthesis. She is not strong.
I call upon royal power within.
She's a full-on tank. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. If only I had a healer. Okay. I thought for a sec. I think we can take one more hit, but I don't know if we, you know, if we want to do that technically. Just use her taunt. She resists resistant to physical, but does that do something for me? I feel like the one that attacks all enemies would not be affected by the taunt. Wait, he's dead, so maybe he blocks that too. Okay, no, he doesn't. I mean, I can try. I just don't have high hopes here. Unless that means he is forced to auto-attack. Trust, bro? Trust? Okay, I trust.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
What did it say? The enemy turns its attention to what? This might be bad.
Let's go.
Fuck it. I think it said something about the front row. Just in...
Not this one. Behold, we stand together.
I'm a bit scared. Also, that leaves him in the front row, so maybe I just taunt again. Back row in taunt is kind of nutty.
Moving to the rear. No holding back.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Did it work? Internet died for a second. It kind of worked, yeah.
Let's try this. I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Allies, together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Yeah, end it. Kaboom.
Is that all?
Easy.
After me!
I don't want to use this one, but it's
Something
weak
else.
damage, so who cares?
I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil.
Boom. Kill your friend? I will.
Moving to the front. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Boop.
Only a flesh wound.
Ah, it says the enemy's attention returns to the group. I got it. There we go. Unless there's a phase 2.
His Highness.
She's got a scratch? I would expect that from him.
I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
God damn it. God damn it.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Greaves memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
But why though? She died.
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
Because they just keep fucking depressing me before I even got through the prologue.
Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
And
'tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah. It's up to her. Let's see if she wants to.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Okay, we pass responsibility in a triangle.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
I wonder
told
why.
her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said,
Okay.
if there's anything left that could serve you, take it.
Classic
I left
choices
his belongings in
matter.
his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Plan works either way. Well, yeah.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Well, yeah. Your call? Why is there always like a, I don't care, I'll just go with the flow option?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth.
It's for those IRL
I heard
NPCs.
of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved.
I'm conflicted which one I want to turn into a healer.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
Because Stroll is
What
better
We'd welcome you.
at dealing physical damage,
Truly.
but having a proper tank is
Thank
also
you.
decent.
I shall strive to
Pretty
protect
little
you
head about that.
as you saved me.
Does Maria
You've never done
actually
me to say
join
after
us?
all you've
I
done
thought
for
we
us,
just
but
take
I'm glad
her
to have you.
on the road with us
it to
for
me.
funsies. Welkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
We should hit up more. I mean, we're going to hit him up anyway.
Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Study the night. Try seeing what new powers await you. Will do, will do.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince.
This is a
He's
live
been
feed of
asleep
him
for a
dying.
long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse,
It's called a Twitch
That
stream.
mage could be the key to this.
Yeah,
I couldn't
this
guess
is
what
a
he
live
aims to
stream of me
accomplish, but if
dying.
we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel. Even with
Technically,
powers
any
to do
stream is
so.
someone dying
You
since
figure
cells constantly
that's why
die.
he said we've got until the mourning period
Unfortunate.
ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends.
I guess I'll have to up my
Leaves us a
dying
little
game so
time
I
to
stand
spare.
out.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Headquarters.
It's already gotten late today.
Oh,
So let's reconvene here
headquarters.
tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a
Just
guide,
hope this
do I?
Dion roll doesn't die
I
horribly.
can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
How much of a guide do I? Can't even give proper directions. Me too. Ah. Ah. I mean, come on. I kind of want to just... Don't be an asshole. I don't want to be. I don't know if this counts into social links yet. But I kind of want to see the funny option.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me.
I don't want her to get
I've gotta
depression,
shape up.
so I'd be
Grius
nice.
gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright?
I think she's story-bound, but
I'll
not
do
sure.
whatever I
I mean,
can.
possible. But usually you have to... Oh. Usually you have to reduce the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Oh, hell yeah.
You should get some rest tonight in preparation for
Usually
tomorrow.
you have to get chummy with the navigator.
Let's rest.
What if we rest early and prepare for tomorrow? What if we just go out and vibe?
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'd get angry if you go in without her permission. I don't see an issue. So which room is Elsius's? Oh, that's not good. Well, at least she's getting comforted, but I mean, can't really expect her to not be crying right now. Rias. Only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to the real night. To a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight, we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Elsie's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him.
Let's rest.
The rats still did not take the cheese. I'm guessing we get to Schmurgel on our way. Unless I can... I don't think I can. Must be Gorgonzola? How dare you? Gorgonzola's delicious. That seems rather stiff, but you can still rest in it. Ah yes, being forcefully clawed into the dream world
Really?
again.
What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia, well that's one way to phrase it.
An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power.
Flamestay is such a metal name. Yeah, it's Flamestay and it's only 9 degrees. What a fucking scam.
Until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary.
He looks like an art student. I mean, is he not? Technically? Mag used by Greers has been inherited and returned.
Yet be warned.
That's nice.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes. Use them in front near now.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Cat?
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Okay. Hey.
What?
Something what? Oh. Something's amiss? Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell. I see it workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Looks like the rich fuck from Ace Attorney? Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for here a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day, early morning.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before that day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let the tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greers as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we've taken the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for it? Sure.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
For real, for real. I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better serve by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Why is Water's Day warmer than Fire's Day?
Focus.
Or Flame's Day? Necromancer takedown. Louis' necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. 10 days. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Your persona now? Yee. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in a day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you will need your rest. Wait, what? Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you will need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicated where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Oh god, it's getting complicated. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. The pressure. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Time to min-max. I will fail so hard at min-maxing. At least I think you don't need to have a corresponding archetype, but I guess we'll see. To min-max your friendship. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grease said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it flow. That is what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Be in safe areas like cities. Press circle, hop on your blade, quickly ride through the area. You can increase the speed by holding R2.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. I say we do a quick break here at the very end, then we do some quote-unquote side questing or checking the surroundings for cool stuff. And then we'll end it just before we enter the cathedral. If we don't have a lot of, day-consuming stuff going on.
What's happened?
See side quests? I'll meet you. However, see you in a second.
What's happened? 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 What's happened?
happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened?
What's happened? Can you tell me what happened?
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic, I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's in your mind? Support us? Check requests? Town activities? This is like someone's in pain over on Sunshade Row. There's been lots of moaning heard near the gallows. Oh, I wonder why. Oh wait, I didn't take break time off, I'm sorry. Breaks my heart to hear about people suffering with no one to help. Should we see if there's anything we can do? Yeah, let's get our first follower. Also, what do you want? Mustari man.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so wrecked by a cough. Good luck with that. I get it for you, don't worry, Chief. Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip to help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly. Wait, do they wear these helmets not because of it's a race thing, because they're so discriminated? I guess so. The people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'll do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it... Honestly, that's good naming for cough medicine. They sell it at St. Fermi's Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so...
St. Fermi's Church should be on San Lumio Street. Think they'll sell it as the medicine? We'll make them. 5 days left before the daughter dies. It increases my tolerance? Well, how does that increase my tolerance? Because I'm dealing with one of the most hated races? Or because I'm dealing with a fucking church? The reward for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. Wow, what? The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests that have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired, just like his daughter will be. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Gotcha.
What's happened?
What's happened? What is this? Knowledgeable man.
Hey.
Let me ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? information? If what some call an informant, I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Don't care if you don't tell anyone. Need to know who snitched. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Ducronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. Review information you've purchased in the item section of main menu via the information panel. How expensive is that? That's not too expensive, but we're already under budget for this one guy's medicine. Know about the current state of the Regalith Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. Sure.
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. Must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends the chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. Also heard about moving stone statue.
That's between us.
Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. But they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I'd hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Yeah, also, I bought information from you once, so if I live, I might buy it again, you know? Receive a scrap of paper? Neat.
Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Does sound like this information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady looking guy like him is a regular there? Well, it is supposed to be a shady area, no? Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off then? I got shopping and stuff to do. Like, this guy's daughter over here is about to die. You wouldn't want to leave now, would you? Now, where's the church, though? You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen. Cool. That's not what I want to do. I'm guessing I can talk to her too, considering we called it out. Red Thread Mag Exchange. Morse Phantom. Yeah, I guess we'll just find it somewhere. Churches in Sumleo Street? Yeah, they said that. I just thought maybe it's already fast travelable. Also, somewhere here somebody needs help apparently. I'm guessing it's that man over there.
Hey!
The one shitting in the streets. Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. I'd save going to him just before we head into the cathedral. And I think I'll make the new lady, I don't know her name quite yet. The healer. Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? Oh, I know somebody that sells them. My stomach is killing me. Pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb should go a long way and you have 10 on hand. Oh, in that case... Thank you. Really recommend you check him out. Like now? I mean, I can. But I don't see how it would help me when I go through the city. People normally pay no mind to Carapace like me, but you really help me. Here, take this as thanks. Heroes Incense. Might change your party plans? It was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
Now, where was I?
I was going to do all the side quests first in case I get another archetype. So that I might plan around them.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Gotta pet the cat. It's the pet tax. The cat tax.
How good of you to come.
One of the side quests needs you to have a level 2 stat, which is easy to get and makes you go to a completely different dungeon. Okay. Seeker's Research? Well, what is this? I kind of forgot again. Summoned is for you to... Oh, yeah. Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. First aid, weak HP recovery for one ally, that's neat. Increases defense by 10. Sorry, what? Increases defense by 10%, defense increased further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. God lore. The mechanic increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Strong against physical, weak to lightning. What is a support attack in Overworld? Oh, when my friends hit them. I see. I don't know how good that is. It seems kind of like an passive. Man, I don't know. Also, dark weakness, and we go against the... Deals weak light magic to all enemies. That sounds perfect. Seeker, Mage, or Healer lineages. We got that. Medium HP recovery for all allies. Knight, Healer, Commander lineage. Raises barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Okay. Brawler, Merchant, Summoner. Wait, there's a Summoner? Okay. What do you sync with? There's a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for allies in Caster's Row. Its heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Not bad. I don't have any of those though. What about you? You kind of need something better. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker lineage. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds one turn icon on a killing blow. Oh my, that sounds strong. There's a Summoner, good to know, apparently. Sorry if I'm spoiling here. I'm just kind of doing research on what might be fun combos. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds one turn icon to a killing blow. Sick. What does the Fool have? Oh my god, I have a shit ton. Horse-drawn Carnage. Deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Deals heavy physical light damage to... Oh, whoa. Hey, hello there. I think we switch back to Fool, actually. Unless... Wait. Hear me out here. I think we give the Fool to Stroll, cause he is kind of right now anyway, and this would give him still the same stuff, plus a bit more elemental variety and light magic. Are you aware that physical scales with strength? What do you mean? Oh, well, yeah, then it's even better for Stroll, is it not? Horse-drawn Carnage deals heavy physical damage to one enemy, deals weak wind magic to all enemies. That's good against the statues. Needs a Mage, which we do have. Seeker, Healer, increases all allies' attack for 3 turns. We can do that. Oh my god, the Fool is so good. Increases crit rate for all allies. Deals medium wind damage to all allies. Okay. Needs a mage as well. This needs something we don't have. We do have a mage, so we do deal... Wait. So just for 4 we can deal with medium wind. Negates one enemy's repel physics skill. Whoa. Okay. Don't mind if I do then. And it also has a heal. But then he won't need this. We can give this to our knight then. Or maybe we give it to me. Honestly. Considering that she might have to spam the taunt. Need medium single target wind though. Yeah, it would be better. It wouldn't waste as much of a MP. But we really need to... Like, when do we get a 4th person? Because we kind of need to upgrade our light guy, no? For the fucking quest? It'll be fine. We can just power level it at some point, I'm sure. Stroll, come here. Get a free fool. Wait. They have different accents depending on who gets it. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Wait. I hear familiar voice. Okay, so it only speaks to more. Go into the dude's main menu and you may see something fun that's marked with new. Wait, what? Here? Oh, what do you mean? The dude's main menu? You mean this? Do I care about this? What does it do? I don't... Is it on for when I have something else? I guess? If a person knows multiple archetypes, they can use one skill from the archetype on another. I see. But that still means that I need to get a good one first.
I see. Fascinating.
Archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. Use it to give your healer more offensive options. That does sound like an idea. I'm kind of playing with the thought of just making myself the healer right now and just giving me a bunch of magic. Endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. It's required. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I need to check though if the mage sing spells also work with the healer. You're the healer too? Solved your healer leveling issue?
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. See, so this is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name. Time? Yeah, I got it, thanks. I see it approaching. Sadly, because I want to do more side stuff before I go in.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, switch over for now. So... This is with a healer, that's fine. Heavy physical light damage to one enemy. That is definitely something we want. There's nothing. That works with a healer. That works with the okay, healer is perfectly fine. Healer doesn't do anything bad for us. Except delete ice and fire, but I doubt we need that right now. Because we have some chilled side stuff to kick us off tomorrow. Yeah, if you're already in the catacombs, then I won't feel bad starting a bit earlier actually tomorrow. And I won't have to wait until evening. Can pick out ice or fire on the healer. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'm guessing I'll pick fire though, because some of the skeletons blocked ice, so it's more reasonable to pick fire. And I can give the wind talisman because the fool has an you know, baseline wind as a skill. I can give the wind amulet to me. Still in SideQuest country? Okay. I mean, no rush. I'll probably take my time. I won't start early in the afternoon. I'll start early evening, probably. Now, where's the healer? That damned healer.
I see.
Give me that innocent. Wait, why can't I?
I see.
Oh, do I have to? I see. Needs a knight that we have. Don't have that. Needs a seeker, which we have. Cool. We are so Gucci. I just need to remember them all. And I can't get hit by the dark magic from the enemy. Necromancer.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag is required to channel the healer. Where for the oh now I get it again. I was like, what do you mean for only the first?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve, the honored creed take new form as the healer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
We're now legally obligated to get yelled at every time something goes wrong? Well, nothing will ever go wrong. We can take it. So this is the power of the healer's soul. Feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Sick. Yeah, give me. So let's see here. Is this how it works? So could I technically just give myself... I don't really need it. Could I get this? No. Wait, how does it work? I don't get it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I take the fire. God, I forgot it costs money. Wait. Okay.
Alright.
I have a few skills.
Can I freely switch them out if I buy another one? Tempted to check, but... Wait, I have an idea, actually. Well, multiple ideas, but... Increase physical attacks by 10%. Attack increases... I mean, I feel like this would be better. 6k for the passive? Yeah, it's a bit spicy. In case wind doesn't do anything, we have a physical option.
Let's give this a try.
And... she can't do anything yet, right? In that case... I need to... Oh my god, this is gonna be so expensive.
I see.
Give her the healer.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We'll give the mage wind talisman to someone else then. Well, yeah, that's what I said earlier.
I see.
See, the healer. With a light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I will do all I can in both healing and fighting, such as the way of my path as a knight. Didn't hear that? It's all good. I mean, I appreciate you also tactically looking out for me. Because sometimes I can be very dumb if you haven't noticed yet. No, we don't want to channel it actually, but... Skill inheritance, yes, that's exactly what we want.
All right.
Actually, I think I made a mistake. Oh yeah, I definitely did, didn't I? Well, no I didn't. I would be too poor anyway. I was like, I could check the... I could give the mage to... Wait, no I couldn't. Whatever, all good. I think a advanced knight class needs rank 10 mage and rank 20 knight. Does it? Also, she got the light magic going on right now, right? Yeah. That's, quite a lot. Oh yeah, you also need to rank them to upgrade them. God, there's a lot going on in this game to keep track of. 20 healer, 10 mage, 20... Oh my god. It's good though that anybody can do these things. And it counts for everybody. Have to write a list for all this? Probably. Okay, let's get out of here, switch things around real quick, and then
You'll come again, won't you?
I mean, for final thoughts already, I really like this game so far. There's a lot going on that's that I really enjoy. Sorry, I don't... Wrong button.
What now?
You... Give me the breeze igniter. Do you get the good one then? Yes. Do we have a better sword? We don't. Do we have a better mace? We don't. Oh wait. Well, that's that then. Having a blast too, it's super fun, yes. And I know I paraphrased the super in there, but let's be real, you're having super fun. Not just normal fun. I had to stretch a bit. Alright, then I'm heading off here. Thanks for checking out the stream, and see you tomorrow, early evening, with some snacks ready on my side. For side questing into probably the dungeon. We'd see how far we get in the dungeon. We'd see if it's Persona type dungeons or how it's going. Be there or be square? So real. Should I let you know when I start, or you're just gonna pop in whenever? Probably notice? Okay. Wasn't sure if I should do it like Final Fantasy or not. Alrighty, bye-bye. See ya.